to Peach Showtime. Not just kidding. It's not Peach
Hello.
Showtime. It's Apollo.
So yeah, did you see my fancy, cool notebook that they gave me?
Now you're very girly, Dario.
But
why did you buy that game? Are you a simp for Peach? Are you a simp?
yes, that's why I got the notebook, so I can always write every day how much I love Peach.
There's also a LizardTaro notebook. Actually, multiple of them even. Oh. But you can only get them in the museum in Japan.
Can you just
like to this day? Like you can buy them now?
Yes, it's merchandise.
Damn.
You know, there is LizardTaro merchandise, but you can only get it in the Fujiko Museum. So, good luck with that. And they don't have an online shop, by the way, so...
And where's that Fujiko Museum? Is that in Tokyo?
Yeah.
Carry0294. Dario is a Peach simp confirmed.
It's in... Let me Google it. Fujiko Museum.
Okay, my control also works.
No, it doesn't.
Kawasaki City.
Kawasaki.
Da müssen wir dann hin. Let's go.
Address 2 Chome 81 Nagao Tamaward Kawasaki Kanagawa 2140023 Japan. It's currently closed. Opens at 10 a.m.
Yeah, because it's fucking... Okay, apparently it's not too far from Tokyo, at least from the map. But, oh, there's just sad music again. So yeah, my desk is once again not here or something.
It sucks.
Maybe it will, I don't know.
Unless it happens end of the day. It says end of the day now. I mean, it says here that they're in the... Apparently it's in Switzerland?
Well, that's good.
It says Auftringen CH. International Shipment Release. Import.
I think
that's what it says. That's all
Unless
it says.
It says import customs clear.
And that was at 2 a.m.
Does it say that the customs got cleared? Import customs cleared? If not, then I don't think you will get it soon. I guess the bazaar is as good a place to start as any. Now,
well, I mean,
who should I?
Well, it did say clearance delay, improper or missing paperwork. Contact customer service. That was in Poland, though. But now apparently it's in Switzerland now, so...
I see. So that is what a Freedom Express is.
Consulting her pocket internet again, I see. Oh, by the way, I haven't posted it. I haven't posted it yet, but I made a bread with my bread maker, and it looks like a magatama.
Wow, great.
I'm not kidding.
Great.
I made a photo of it, but I haven't posted it yet. Except there's no hole in the middle, obviously, but, you know, the shape, it looks like a magatama, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, now you can use it to, you know, see Cyclops.
Yeah. That sounds like...
Oh, it's him.
Oh, that's him.
Is Miss Maya okay? Oh, I believe, yeah, Mr. White. I know she didn't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Carry0294. Hey guys, smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks.
Yes. Hello, Car. Welcome to the stream.
Did you get Nextcloud to work now?
Well, Nextcloud does work, but I had to.
Yes.
I guess I have to put it on Cloudflare, like my domain, because I don't know how to put this domain in my server. And the problem is now I had to put in like a link or something, like a name server or what it's called. And now it takes like 24 hours to update, so...
okay.
Fucking bullshit. So now I have to wait until that is done.
Carry0294. Hey Dario, smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks, red heart.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just thinking right now.
It's time to get some energy.
But I got the Nextcloud, it works. Like, I've never got this far. Like the way, like, just to get Nextcloud to work. I never got that far, but now I got it.
So
Now
even
I only
without-
have to do the domain thing. That's all I have to do now.
Yeah, but without we can already test it without the domain. Just give me your link and I'll
Yeah, but
try
that's the
to log
problem.
in and upload.
The problem is that Nextcloud is now only local. Like, it only works
Okay.
locally, because without the domain, you can't reach it. That's essentially...
Uh-huh. But there should be an IP address in the URL or something. that makes
It does
reachable.
have, but it's local. It's a 192 number. You know, it's a local thing.
Well, I don't get
But,
it.
Do you
Actually, let me-
know, boy?
Polonka, you benevolence.
You mustn't trust in lawyers, you. Hmm? Are you not the accused from the last trial?
What's wrong, Albie?
You benevolence.
Your
speaks
balls.
with the
You may speak in the vernacular, little monk. Now, what is your name?
Yes, your benevolence. I'll be your guide. Your benevolence. The name.
Now this, Albie, your soul is only as clean or filthy as the company you keep.
We should stop insinuating that all lawyers are trash.
Carry0294. Bless you.
Oh my. Please forgive me, your benevolence.
Thank you.
But Mr. White is a very trustworthy man.
I didn't hear anything, Dario. Not a single thing.
Didn't?
Trustworthy.
No, it gets cancelled out. I've told you, like, we PM and we told you this like a million times. If you are loud on your microphone, it gets cancelled, or quieter actually, instead of louder.
And
that
I
sucks.
trust him as a liar.
And it's always been like this, always.
Yeah.
Always been like this.
What's this?
I am sorry for forgiving my insolence. It's already normal to us that Dario gets cancelled.
If a common boy such as he can place his trust in lawyers, it can only be because of my failure at the Hall of Justice the other day.
Then it would be in
No, she
jail
disappeared?
and dead. It would be dead. Mr. White, her benevolence is sunken to the ground.
Oh, she fainted.
She's dead.
She
Actually,
must
I have a
really feel
feeling. I have a feeling this person is gonna be like our new partner. I don't know
Oh.
why, but that's what I just.
She must
feel.
really feel responsible for what happened in court that day. Let's give her some breathing room for now. I'm sure she'll be back on her feet in no time. In the meantime, do you mind if I ask you some questions? While she's on the ground fucking dead?
Well, otherwise it would be dead or not.
Raccoon Mario.
Dead penalty or
Peach.
not.
Right.
Or can I give a 9-year-old kid a dead penalty?
Okay.
Of course not. But, oh wait, wrong name. No, I'm always scared to help. Not talk to me.
First I'm gonna
Now this is
examine
happy music
fully
again.
animated bullshit. Hey Albie, what's this cow-like animal?
It's a yuck.
Yuck.
Carry heavy loads and provide milk. They're indispensable partners in our daily lives.
Interesting. Hey, they're kind of cute up close.
Oh, and they are also priced for the meat. You know, the meat you enjoyed so much last night.
LOL.
Aw.
Oh, partner must mean something else here.
Allow me to explain. This bird is known as a warbird. It's only found here in Korea.
Alright, the bird Lady Kira based herself on. It's a really beautiful bird. Tourists must love it.
They usually do. There's just one thing about it that kinds of hit or miss. It usually quite drives children to tears. It can even make some adults collapse in fear.
Maybe they should keep such a fearsome creature in a less crowded area. Wait a minute.
What?
You can even
wrong?
make some adults collapse in fear. Maybe that's what happened to Maya. You know, where she suddenly got sleepy or something. Or she
Yeah.
passed out. Maybe it was that
Oh, yeah.
bird. can't read the sign, but this looks like a souvenir shop. It's too bad I don't have time to do some shopping right now, but I'll have to stop by here before I go back home. I'm sure everyone's expecting something, especially Trucy. And I still haven't gotten my money back from Amazon, by the way. Just putting this out.
That sucks.
Look at all these vegetables.
Let's see. Is that Gan, Pam, Kunuru, and Zabas? What's that? Hardcore names. They're all freshly picked in this morning.
I've never heard of any of them. Maybe I'll buy some to see what they taste like. You want some too, Albie? My treat.
Carry0294. How long ago did you do the return tarot?
Oh, and this too.
Wasn't it 2 weeks ago that you did the return?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
2
they
weeks
told me
ago.
to wait until Monday, so... Albie, that's quite a lot you've got there already, don't you think?
This is bare enough for this side dish.
I hope I brought enough money.
Carry0294. I work at Amazon. Carry0294. Oh, that's
Okay,
bullshit.
to Temple.
Bullshit.
And at the top of those stairs is my home away from home. Just looking at them is making my back ache. So do you have to pay for Cloudflare now too, or what? Or is this just...
What, like... No, that one is free. That Cloudflare.
Okay.
Carry0294. Usually returns are almost immediate.
It's a really popular bun shop here in Korea.
So right now you're paying for the domain and your unraid thing, right?
No, the unraid was already paid. I don't have to pay that
Unraid?
anymore.
So it's not a subscription, it's a one-time
No, it's
purchase.
just a one-time purchase.
Okay.
Actually.
So basically
It's like
you can just
Windows. It's
crack-
like Windows.
So you can basically just crack it or download it on
maybe.
Varets. I wonder if that's a valid URL. Oh, they even sell Magataman.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Magatama.
see it. One Magataman, 15 Damas. Wait a second. Albie, weren't you selling them for 20 Damas a piece? Lol.
The extra $5 is the service fee.
He's quite the shrewd businessman.
Yeah, he's a very big businessman.
A manhole? I guess they have a sewer system here in Kurai. What am I thinking? Of course they do. That was ignorant of me. What was that noise?
That was my iPad.
Ghosts, man.
For some fucking reason.
What?
That was my iPad for some fucking reason.
Why is it on? Fahr es herunter. Fahren Sie es herunter.
I don't think he has anything to say.
The Rebel
So
Hunter.
what have you heard about the Rebel Hunter that was in the newspaper?
Everyone's overjoyed at her appearance. They say she's the modern-day Lady Kira.
So they're treating this Rebel Hunter like a mysterious protector of the people, huh?
You have been on the edge recently, but with the jailbreak and stuff. I sure hope they catch the
Jailbreak? Like
escaping
iPhone
prisoners
hacking?
Wow.
You know, that was called jailbreak. In the PlayStation 3
Is it
too.
Alcatraz?
What was
Maybe it's Alcatraz.
I wish I could jailbreak my phone. Escape prisoner?
it called? No, that's called
Yes, you're
rooting.
some of the vicious rebels
Or whatever.
Actually.
man.
Lady Kira had captured.
So there's a hardened criminal on the loose? That is bad news.
Yes, but the modern-day Lady Kira is also super amazing.
Raccoon
She
Mario.
takes down big
Jailbreaking an
scary
iPhone.
rebels All by herself. Yahoo!
Hello, Raccoon
Yeah, that's
Mario.
like-
Welcome to the stream.
It's not exactly something just anyone can do. Someone that strong. Could have easily overpowered and killed the High Priest. And what about that escaped prisoner, Albie? So, what's the escaped prisoner supposed to be like?
They say he's a vicious feat who serves as Dirk's right-hand man. Dirk.
Dirk. Dirk is in the lead of the rebel group.
Yes, the escapee serves as the dreadful master of the Defiant Dragon.
Defiant dragon.
Defiant. I say Imogen dragons because they say the possess former soldier and he wields a big scary knife and a dildo.
Wow.
What has it is a cold blood killer to boot.
He sounds like a really dangerous man.
Yes, but the police still can't find him even after an exhaustive search.
Wait, I remember hearing about a prison.
There's a prison at the apex of this mountain.
A prison? Way up there? The prison's at the top of the Inner Sanctum's mountain, right? How did he even break out?
No one really knows. He supposedly did it without any tools to speak of too. Some say he must have fallen to his death. Passionately, I'd like to believe he did. Otherwise, something like that terrible incident might happen again.
Terrible incident? Now we're getting some lore. What was that about a terrible incident, Albi?
It happened before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated by Shelly the
Assassinated.
Killer. Not just kidding. It was Rebellion Dark who did it. Bullshit?
The previous queen was assassinated? It's kind of unsettling.
Oh, it was the terrible deed of a heinous sinner. I mean, to take the life of such a gentle queen? Only someone with a dark, defiled soul could have done that.
They really take the queen seriously here, like god-worshipping level serious. It really would take someone pretty bold and blasphemous to assassinate one.
Those Imogen dragons, rebels are not afraid to do anything to accomplish their goals. That's why, with the escaped prisoner on the news, who knows who might be killed next? Could be me, or you.
So that's
your
why
mom.
the people of Kuran are so afraid of that escapee, and why they want the rebel hunter to take him out, along with the other rebels. So is there anything else you can tell me about the rebel hunter Lady Kira, Albi?
I was just thinking there was something else, but what was it? Oh yeah, here.
What is it?
Shadow found it.
Why, that's the Varbard arrow.
Feeling better now, your benevolence?
This is no time to be feeling sorry for myself, for I am the Crown Princess of Kuran. Now, let me see that boy.
Yes, your benevolence. Take it.
It looks very much like one of the legendary weapons Lady Kira once used in battle.
A three-pronged arrow? I could swear I've seen something resembling that arrowhead recently. Where did Shadow find it, Albi?
Yeah, I boot Emmy's house.
Near the victim's house, huh? Something tells me I better look into this. Barbard arrow added to the court record. Albi, can I ask you to take me to the High Priest's house?
Yes, of course.
Come to think of it, he was married, wasn't he? And his wife is the only one who usually plays the part of Lady Kira in the purification rite. I should probably talk to her too. So that bird over there is a Varbad, right?
Yes, but they're endangered now.
I wonder how many of them were killed to make this arrow.
Oh, would you like me to explain, sir?
No, that's okay.
Needs multiple birds to make one arrow.
Damn.
Look, there's a TV. And
A very old one, it seems.
Oh.
So this is where the High Priest lived. Wait a minute. This is where they brought me when my back gave out. And the woman in front of that altar, she must be the High Priest's wife. Gonna examine
Wait, who's
everything
this?
except her.
you can't, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Rayfur is glaring at me with a piercing look in her eyes. Guess I'd be rude to start poking around before saying hi to the High Priest's wife. Well, then I will poke her ass right now. Must be about here, I guess. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Philip. Who's voicing?
Yes!
Yeah,
May I help
Dario
you?
should-
I was hoping to speak with the High Priest's wife. Are you her?
Please forgive the intrusion, Lady Belib. Belib.
Believe.
Oh, your benevolence. Benevolence.
Believe.
Time for the voice
as in,
change. I'm not just kidding.
Believer. Are you a believer?
Believe me.
Whoa.
Believe me.
Is that guy even
Look, that-
still making music?
Probably, yeah. Actually, look at that poster on the right. It looks like something out of Breath of the Wild.
What, the
Above the
mountain
TV.
one?
Yeah.
Not Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of what it's
Please,
inspired, I
please.
guess.
What a terrible time this must be for you. I owe much to your husband. You have my deepest sympathies for your tragic loss.
You honor me with your kind words, but Fichte!
Oh,
Look, dear, the royal priestess has come to visit us. Hello? Hello?
isn't she supposed to be pregnant or something?
I don't know.
Wasn't that
Yes,
the other woman? No way.
What's that? Oh, of course. Hehe.
Also, that
I'm
shadow
talking
on
to
her
myself.
that shadow on her looks a bit odd.
That's not a shadow. It's like a twin clover thing.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like that coverage.
Ah!
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, now I see it. She's talking with his funeral picture. Yeah. Look,
Yeah,
no,
see, now
she
you
is.
can see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it before.
My husband, too, is delighted that the royal priestess has graced us with her
Did she
presence.
lose her mind?
You can speak with Abbot in me.
No, I don't possess the power to speak with the dead, but I can feel his presence. What's that? No, that can wait till later, dear. Heh,
Also,
I'm
look at
fucking
that
psychological damaged.
That's how my bread looks like.
Wow. Psych locks.
She's definitely speaking with him.
So, your benevolence, what is it that brings you to my humble abode?
A boat.
This lawyer is investigating your husband's death, and I am watching him to ensure he does not tamper with any of the evidence.
I know this must be difficult, but could I ask you some questions? A good friend of mine has fallen under suspicion, you see.
A friend of yours? So then, you must be Maya's friend from the States, correct?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but I'm still grieving. Isn't that right, dear? Yes, I know.
Abbot Enmi and his wife were one of the closest and most loving couples in Kuran. If she is not ready to talk, I will not allow you to press her any further.
She
Okay.
did just lose the love of her life. It would be incredibly insensitive of me to force answers out of her right now. But I need to talk to her
What?
if I want to learn more about the High Priest. Plus, there's the Warbat arrow that I'll be found near the house. There's too much I need to find out for me to leave just yet. Would it be okay if I stayed here for a little while?
Barbed head, have you not been listening to a word I said?
Look, your benevolence, I'm sorry for her loss, but I'm running out of time. So what I will do is promise to leave if she doesn't change her mind.
Please, let me talk to my husband about this. Yes. I know. No, I don't. Not in front of the royal priestess. Now, if you would excuse me.
What the heck were they even talking about?
Ah.
You have but poured salt on her wounds. This is precisely why you lawyers are so despised.
Look, I was just trying to help Maya's case. I didn't mean to hurt Miss in me.
Could it be that you actually possess a conscience?
Of course I do, but I'm also desperate for information.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Pass the time by looking around the room, I guess, and see if she changes her mind.
Just see that you do not touch anything you should not.
Guess I should watch what I touch then, just in case Princess Rafa gets mad at me. I'm gonna touch those spikes over there. I mean, this looks
That's
like
a game over.
That's a very uncomfortable looking
What to do?
pillow. What is the scary looking spiky thing?
It is a floor cushion for heightening a practitioner's mental focus.
Oh great.
Your ignorance astounds me. There is not a soul in Kurin who would not recognize this.
A floor cushion? You mean you're supposed to sit on this?
How else would you suggest it be used?
Looks like a torture device to me. So yeah, would you like to sit on some spikes, Dario?
Why not?
I mean, it
No,
apparently
really.
increases your mental focus, so...
I mean, I remember I don't know where it was. I think it was in school. I remember sitting on like a piece of metal that was very uncomfortable. It's kind of like that, but there was nowhere else to sit, so I had to do that sometimes.
How about on the ground?
Oh, it's a wanted poster for the Rebel SKP everyone's talking about.
What? Let me see that. That's
Oh
Arbel,
my god.
senior
That's a-
member of
That's
insurgent
Arbel.
leadership
Dus
and
binnen
former
rebel?
paratrooper of a foreign
It's a
land.
rebel.
Wanted for crimes against the kingdom, considered armed and dangerous.
So he's ex-military, huh?
His appearance alone exudes menace. He must be captured at once.
Wanted poster added to the court record. Something wrong?
The bounty is 3 million damas, money that comes out of the people's tax payments. I shall have it lowered to about $1 million.
You seem unexpectedly concerned with the people's welfare.
Unexpectedly? How rude! Naina has always taught me that kingdoms that do not value the people come to ruin. As crown princess, it is only natural that I care for my people.
How about sending some of that kindness this way?
Well, I suppose I could. If you quit being a lawyer and pay taxes to our kingdom, that is.
Oh well, it was worth a shot. This game looks kind of like checkers or chess.
You mean to say you have never heard of Kachudamal? I have heard people describe it as Kuranese chess.
So two players take turns moving their pieces in a bid to capture the other's king?
Not quite. In Kachudamal, the object is the utter annihilation of your opponent. Furthermore, each piece has a special move that can only be used once per game.
Special moves? It sounds like a game right up Maya's alley.
Wow.
There's a steel samurai patch on this bag. Guess the bag must be Maya's. She probably left it here while she was performing that rite.
Wow.
This looks like a waste basket. Hey, there's an envelope sticking out. There are 3 holes in a row near the top. Now, where have I seen holes like these before?
Wait.
Scrounging around in other people's garbage like some stray dog. You are a pitiful creature indeed.
What does it say here? Say what you will, but I've got a job to do.
It says to the high priest. Humph. You cannot even read. You are even more pitiful than I had thought.
Thanks, and I will keep your words of wisdom in mind, your benevolence. Guess I should have studied some Kuranese before I came. So the envelope was addressed to the High Priest, huh? Well, it's empty. Still, there's something about it. I better hang on to it. Envelope added to the court record. What a magnificent altar.
Of course it is magnificent. It is for the Holy Mother after all.
The Holy Mother. Is she that faceless figure there?
Such insolence! How do you not know who Her Holiness is on sight? Do you seek to cross over into the Twilight Realm right this instant?
Sorry, won't happen again.
This is why lawyers are so despised. Now listen well. Depicting Her Holiness's face is the greatest taboo in all of Kuranism. There are none alive today who know what her face really looks like. And that includes the members of the royal family.
Wow, now there's an unusual custom. It's gotta be one heck of a secret if even the royal family can't know what she looks like. Isn't this that justice minister I met? And who's the woman in the picture next to him? She looks really important. Could she be the queen of Kurin? A poster of the mountains? Oh, the Inner Sanctum Mountain is featured against those other towering peaks. Those beautiful mountains are known... Oh.
Those beautiful mountains are known as the roof of Kurin.
Is this important? I mean, you have to show the
And I see they
metas.
have even included Mount Pony Pony in that poster.
At least they're using metas this time.
Is that the smaller peak to the left?
Known as the Little Sanctum, it is just west of the Inner Sanctum. Is it not also beautiful? But I suppose a lawyer with a defiled soul such as you could not perceive such beauty.
No, that's not true. I think it's absolutely stunning. Mountain range poster added to the court record.
Well,
Is this a piece of art of some sort?
What a beautiful orb.
Is something the matter?
Barbed head, take one step back.
Okay, done.
Barbed head.
Did you spot something?
Yes, your dismal reflection. It was ruining the orb's beauty.
Did you have to put it like that, your benevolence?
was this an insult?
Yeah, of course it was. What else? That's the only thing she does. Insulting us. The only thing she's good at. What show is this?
It is the plumped Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. It is based on Lady Kira and is the #1 action hero show in Kuran.
The plump Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm?
Law. This is a
Yes.
rip-off.
It is an entirely original show created right here in our kingdom.
I'm not so sure about its originality, given its overlook in that theme song.
Is something the matter?
Well, it's just we have an action hero show back home that is really similar to this. I'm guessing this shows why Maya is so into Lady Kira. Honestly, the theme song is exactly
they
the
used
same
the
as the one
exact
for Maya's
same
favorite
artwork.
show. The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Older Tokyo.
So
It's
a
a popular
rip-off.
action hero series filmed right in LA. Set in a city known as Neo Older Tokyo, it pits the Steel Samurai in mortal combat
What?
against his nemesis, the evil magistrate. Maya's collected DVDs and merchandise from that series as long as I've known her. The plumped Punisher seems awfully similar to the Steel Samurai.
The plumped Punisher originated here in Kuran. Is that clear, Barbed Head?
Yes, your benevolence. Note to self, never suggest that again.
Lady Believe has not had a change of heart, and simply waiting shall not change that.
Can't we wait just a little longer? I wonder if she'll ever open up.
Oh, you're still here. Oh, you're still here.
Lady Believe.
Believe in yourself, huh?
Miss Inme, do you think you're ready to talk?
Is it okay with you, dear? Yes, I will let him know.
Lady Believe, you don't have to speak to this lawyer if it is not your wish.
No, it's quite alright. If my husband were still with us, he would say.
LOL.
As much as it pains me to my lovely wife speak of such matters, if it would help to find the truth, then ask whatever you may.
Okay, I'll take you up on your generous offer. Wait, did Miss Inme call herself lovely just now?
Well, whatever you are waiting for. Ask your questions quickly, so your departure may be just as swift.
Yes, of course.
Trust in me.
Do you have any idea why your husband might have been killed? Was he acting different or doing anything out of the ordinary lately?
No, I don't recall anything of the sort.
This is really difficult. Does anybody have a grudge against him?
He was a kind man and one of peace. He would never do anything that would cause someone bear grudge against him.
Oh,
Boah. Wir haben außer hier Psylocks.
What?
these are Cyclops. This means Miss Inme is trying to hide something from me. This is the Magatama Maya gave me all those years ago, and it has a really amazing power. He reacts when someone is hiding something, and allows me to see the Cyclops that are holding that person's mind shut. Whenever I see any, I only have to present my Magatama with Y to try and unlock them. Unlocking them all usually allows me to coax the truth out of someone.
But can we already break it?
Should I do this right now?
What's this?
Well, let's see
You can,
what...
well, you can check the chord record if we have enough. They would say like, there's nothing else you can do. Well, there's no punishment anyway. There's nothing. What happens?
Cyclops. They appeared when I asked her whether anyone held a grudge against her husband. That must mean that Miss Inme thought of someone who just might have such a grudge. Let's just stir the pot a little and see what happens. Miss Inme, I have an idea who your husband's real killer might be.
That would be Maya, would it be not?
No, of course not. It has to be someone with a motive to kill him. This is who I believe had a reason to kill your husband. Lady Kira. The rebel Dirk, the escaped prisoner. Well,
I would say Dirk. How about Dirk?
that or the prisoner.
But there's no punishment anyway, so you just get
Rebel leader
looped.
Dirk killed your husband. He did it to stop the purification rite.
He must despise Lady Kira for
What's this now?
capturing
War?
his fellow insurgent. But were that the
It's
case,
wrong.
wouldn't he have slain Maya for playing the part of Lady Kira?
Good point. Alright, so it wasn't Dirk. Time to think about who else might have had a motive.
You see, Maya must have been the killer.
No, it had to have been someone else. This is who I believe had a reason. I believe the escaped prisoner killed your husband. He probably thought that your husband would get in the way of his escape plan.
But were that the case? Hey! It's the
It
same
was not because it was
thing.
Kara.
Same shit.
So you must swing.
It was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Everyone's talking about her. What?
I know enough of what you speak.
This is kind of hilarious. She probably has multiple pictures
Yeah.
of his emotions.
Probably like some shocked expression too, like oh.
Really? Because she even made the front page recently.
I am but a humble servant of Lady Kira. What reason would she have to kill someone as insignificant as I?
Actually, I have something that just might show why Lady Kira would kill a bot in me. Whoa.
Isn't it this letter? The warning?
Do not perform the rite. I know what you are planning.
It would make sense.
This is a letter of warning from Lady Kira. Maya found it. It was in the inner sanctum, and only Maya and your husband were there at the time. This letter reached its intended recipient, your husband, the high priest, didn't it?
And how do you know Maya wasn't lying to you?
She had no psylocks. Ha ha ha.
Because I've never seen that letter before. I doubt that my husband ever did either.
Sorry, but I have evidence that proves this warning was meant for your husband. Take that! That was obvious, right?
No. Not just
What's that?
It's an envelope addressed to the high priest. The warning letter was delivered to your husband inside this, wasn't it?
Ugh!
Just one left.
Neutral.
What nonsense is this? How can you prove the warning was delivered in this envelope?
There's gotta be some way to prove it. Wait a second. Don't the envelope and the warning letter have something in common? I think there just might be something that links the envelope to the warning letter.
Probably the holes.
There is?
Yes, and that proof is right here on the warning letter. This spot on the warning letter proves that it was delivered in that envelope. Yeah, those holes.
Yes.
The 3 holes in the envelope are in the same shape and arrangement as the holes in the warning letter. And if you fold the letter in thirds and place it in the envelope, the holes line up. As for what made the holes, I believe it was this. 3-pronged arrows.
As you can see, they had like 3 points at the end. I mean, at the front.
They were made by this Varbard arrow, one of the weapons favored by Lady Kira. The warning was folded in thirds, placed in the envelope addressed to the high priest, and delivered to your husband on the points of this arrow.
Mark successful.
Our health has been restored. Well, we don't really have health anymore here.
Well, it was no punishment. Punishment anyway. It's just reset from the beginning. And
Are you ready to tell me the truth now?
No. I admit the warning was sent to my husband. But he was not an insurgent.
And why did you keep it a secret?
Because the authorities might have suspected him of being one if I hadn't.
I guess that makes sense. If the rebel hunter was after him, I can see how people might at least suspect.
We are a Kurnist kingdom. As such, rising up against the monarchy is the same as blaspheming Kurnism itself.
Your husband was a devout priest of Kuranism, and you feared that his good name would be tarnished if the warning went public.
Yes.
That makes sense, but is it the honest truth? What if the high priest really was a rebel? Whoa! Damn, Phoenix Wright should get punished just for thinking that.
Barpad!
The rebel hunter would have had a motive to kill him. Still,
Oh, and now the black Psylocks come. I'm just kidding.
it just doesn't feel like the right time to ask her about it. Could you tell me a little more about the warning?
It arrived about 3 days before the purification rite. When we woke that morning, it was already there by the side of our bed.
It was by the side of your bed?
Yes, we had a whole house locked up tight. And yet, someone still managed to slip in. Oh, it was so frightening, wasn't it, dear?
But you didn't contact the police because you didn't want them to suspect your husband of being a rebel?
That's right. If only we had told the police, maybe Taurus would still be alive today. But now,
We'll trust in you.
he's
Ah,
just fucking dead! Oh,
Lovely wife, no need to fret, my dear. My only regret is that I left you all alone.
Barbed head, that is quite enough.
Yes, you're probably right. Miss Inme, I'm sorry to have bothered you at such a difficult time.
don't be silly. I am happy if I have helped.
Your benevolence, may you swiftly shine light upon the truth.
Barbed head, you seem bent on casting suspicion upon Lady Kira. And by doing so, you seek to deflect the blame from the real killer, Maya Fey. That is the only logical conclusion.
Gnirk. I'm in a position to disprove her at this point. If only I could find something to support my theory that the High Priest was a rebel. The only other person who might know more about Abbot Inme would be Maya. They might be done questioning her by now. Maybe I'll stop by the detention center.
My mother has said what? It seems I must go.
Did something happen?
Yes, my mother has decreed that a rite shall be held for the High Priest's passing, and that she shall conduct the prayer of lament therein.
Her Eminence has so decreed, has she? Oh, but she should not concern herself with a humble priest like my husband.
No, it is only natural, considering his murderous service. The rite will be held at the palace. You ought to accompany me there at once, Lady Belieb.
Thank you, your benevolence. My husband is most delighted too, as you can see from the picture that I just changed.
How wonderful for you, Miss Inme. A direct decree from the Queen. That must be quite an honor.
Barbed head, you are cooming as well.
Huh? But I don't have much time left to investigate.
As the one charged with monitoring you, you must remain within my sight at all times. Besides, it will take but a moment. Now, come along.
Look, arguing the point will probably just make things worse for me. I'd better let her have her way this time. May 10, Garon Palace. Audience. Chamber.
Whiskaran.
Oh.
Welcome! Oh. I couldn't read that. Got skipped.
Welcome, Lady Benelef.
What? Oh my god, she disappeared in the ladder there. The
So
stairs.
this is the Queen of Kuren.
What is wrong with you, barbed head? Show some respect.
Huh? Oh, should I bow or prostrate myself?
No, it is quite all right. Stay as you are. Mother.
Your Eminence, I would like to give thanks to you. Your honor both me and my husband.
His exemplary service deserves to be honored. I'm the killer, by the way.
Oh my
but what
god,
a
that would be
terribly-
the biggest mega plot twist. Holy shit.
Well, I don't know. Oh, but what a terribly trying time this must be for you, Lady Believe. May my prayer comfort your soul and that of your dearly departed husband. Nothing would please me more. Eminem.
It's gonna
Oh,
be my
your
umbrella.
eminence! Your words are wasted on my humble husband
I'm
and
not
I...
afraid.
No, that's what I call a commanding presence. So you are the lawyer of whom my daughter speaks. Yes, your eminence. I'm so very honored to make your noble acquaintanceship. I'm humbled to bask in your resplendence? Ugh. Did I overdo it? I have no idea how to talk to a queen. Oh, may the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you. Now then, Lady Believe, let us go to the chamber of prayer. Rayfar, you are to accompany us too.
Yes, Mother.
Fucker.
Wow, the queen is seriously something else.
This is something else.
Oh no.
Hey, the prayer of the lemonade, huh?
It's probably that guy, yeah. This
Don't you see how Don't you see that'll do any good?
It's Justice Minister Inga.
Huh? Where are you, buddy?
Nice to see you again, Minister Inga.
Again? Have we met?
I'm Phoenix Wright. We met in the accused lobby the other day.
Alright. The blue suit, jacket hair. You're that lawyer who brought my daughter down to peg or two.
Your daughter?
Yeah, Raifa.
He's Princess Rayfa's father? So he's Queen Garen's husband?
You plan to stick it on your fat nose in this mess too?
The accused is a good friend of mine.
Like I said last time. You better watch yourself, see?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You want to question me?
That would be great.
You got balls for a lawyer. Guess I can play along a bit.
What? Really? Did he really just say that? You got balls?
Well, I think now,
Is this game rated 16 or something? Like,
no, I think
12
it's
actually.
12. It's 12.
damn.
But I'm pretty sure now it has just language as a icon on Peggy, I would say.
Well, there's also blood in this game. Okay.
But I got things to do, see? So we'll have to talk while I work.
Examine him.
Well, it's time to swap. I already did overtime, actually.
Don't you want?
Yes.
Don't you want to examine a bit?
No, it's your turn, Mr. Paper Mario.
Actually, no, it's your turn.
Probably whining, bitch.
What?
It's your turn, Dario. You come after me.
Hey, what?
Did I forget
What's-
it again?
What?
Wait.
It's me, UPM. Me, UPM. Me, UPM.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Well, on my end, it's you, and then PM,
Actually,
and then
Dario,
me.
Maybe you should reorder your stream deck so that it matches my order. That would probably be easier.
Nice prize!
Remember, Dario? Yesterday I played before Taro, so that makes sense that it's your turn then.
Yeah, keep your paws off that stuff over there. It's all pretty pricey, more than you could possibly imagine, I wagger.
Yeah, I better keep my hands to myself. Ah. I wanted to let you know that I'll be the defense lawyer on this case too. Whether you like it or not, you asshole.
Actually, I need something in my mouth. So I can replicate that. I can
Damn.
replicate his cigar. Like a pen. There you go. I'll use this I use this pencil. Well, why don't you... Well, that I didn't warn you. You only won last time because that idiotic prosecutor filed the false charges. But it ain't gonna be different this time. I got Curran's top prosecutor on this one, see?
I don't care who I go up against. I don't care! I'm going to prove my client innocent. Cyber FLG.
You haven't forgotten that little thing called the Defense Culpability Act, have you? Blow this one and you'll suffer the same fate as the accused.
How could I forget?
You lawyers are all the same. You strug your stuff till the deeds start begging and pleading for your lives. It's really hard to watch, I tell you.
Well, I don't plan on letting it come to that. Were you the one who wrote the Defense Culpability Act?
Ha! Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What's it to you? Either way, as Justice Minister, I'm gonna enforce the thing. I saw it as a way to counter the dirty tricks of your trade like falsified evidence. But it turned out to be quite handy. Efficient, even.
Handy? Efficient?
Yeah, it made my job real easy. Any goons who cross me or Garen's administration are gonna get just what they deserve. Especially those rebel scum.
You can get away with that here?
Better watch your mouth, lawyer. I enforce the law in Karina, see? And being that I'm Queen's husband, that makes me king.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure the Queen is the boss around here.
Go on, say what you're thinking so I can charge you with the least majesty.
Can I punch
I
you?
can't get myself arrested now.
Listen up, lawyer. We got a low crime rate and populace that lives in peace. And that's all thanks to the DC Act. So I don't want to hear any more lip about it.
But I can't defend my client unless I can speak my mind.
Ha! Even without the DC Act, Dirk and his urgents and scum buddies' days are numbered.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you. Cause you got a deviant attitude, like one of them dragon dupes. Say, White, you know what these are?
No, what?
Orders of execution. They really pile up if I start slacking off.
What?
Man, he killed so many people right now.
And tomorrow I'll have even more work to do, processing the one for your little friend. And if you really do defend her, I'll have to add one more to the pile for you. Well, you're not stupid enough to waste your life on that criminal, are ya?
Don't worry, I'll make sure to lighten your workload, Inga. I won't give you a single execution order to sign tomorrow.
I have returned, Barbed Head.
Your benevolence, are you done with the ride?
Yes, it was performed flawlessly. Lady Believe stayed behind to speak with Mother.
I hope this will help ease her sorrow, even if just a little.
So you have been speaking with my father.
Yes, you could say that.
My father is a great man. He works tirelessly to keep the peace in our kingdom. Corinne, as it stands today, owes everything to the efforts of my mother and my father. You should feel deeply honored. Under normal circumstances, they would have never spoken so readily with a lawyer.
Yes, of course. It seems Rayford doesn't know what her father is really like. Well, now that we're done here, let's go see if I can talk to Maya now.
Or you get ported again.
Probably because this is the end of the
You
investigation.
sure?
Oh, it's you, Nick.
Maya, are you okay? The questioning wasn't too harsh, was it?
No, I'm alright. How about you? Make any progress?
Well, I haven't found any conclusive evidence that could prove you innocent. But I have a small lead.
Really?
But for right now, I'd like to ask you about the High Priest.
Sure, ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with you still, Nick? Doesn't she have anything better to do?
It doesn't seem like it.
I heard that. How rude! Of course I have many other things I could be doing.
But she doesn't elaborate what these things are.
There's probably nothing to do and
It's just a thought, but do you think the High Priest could have been a rebel?
A rebel? Why would you even think that?
Because if he was, then the rebel hunter Lady Kira would have had a motive to kill him.
What?
Uh-oh, Princess Rayfa overheard me.
What idiocy is this? About in me, a rebel? It is beyond the pale. My mother has offered the prayer of lament to his soul. That is the sort of person he was.
Wow.
Alright, alright. I was just raising the possibility.
I will not listen to such tomfoolery.
wee.
She stormed out. Oh well, nothing we can do about that. Do you recall the High Priest doing anything suspicious?
Come to think of it, he seemed unusually restless during the ride. He kept glancing up at the sky, though I have no idea why.
He was restless and kept looking up at the sky? That doesn't really tell us much, does it? Anything else come to mind?
Sorry, that's about it.
Guess this is all I'm going to learn about the High Priest right now. Oh, but there's one thing I should follow up on.
I want to keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick.
What? Why?
Explain later.
With Princess Rayfa gone, this might be my only chance. Maya, about what you said earlier, why can't you tell anyone you are able to channel spirits?
Oh, that! You know how all the queens are also spirit mediums here?
I heard. It was kind of a shock at first, though.
In Koreanism, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it.
I see. So spirit channeling is a symbol of power of authority then, in that sense. You can see why it would look bad if a nobody from another country were able to do it too.
Spirit channeling in the Korean tradition was developed from a Koreanist style that was brought to the US via Japan. But it seems like my clan's spiritual power is greater than that of the average Koreanese. Maybe a quirk due to how our styles diverged, but I don't really know.
So spirit channeling is a power possessed only by the queens of Kuren. And it's a power that somehow made its way down to the line of Maya. Then I guess that makes Queen Garen and Princess Rayfa distinct relatives of Maya's?
Anyway, it's not like there's some kind of rule about it. It's just, I'd rather not have it become an issue or anything. That's why mediums who come here to try and hide the fact that they can channel spirits.
I see. I had no idea it was so complicated.
Either way, training here is a must to fulfill the qualification needed to become the master.
Of disaster.
What is this qualification to become the master?
To be able to channel spirits of one's own volition, and without, hey!
Oops.
Volition, and without fail every time. Like, remember how my spirit channeling was always hit or miss? I only ever succeed about 30% of the time.
Yeah, and it was more like spirits possessed her as opposed to her channeling them. So you can do it every single time now, whenever you want?
Yep! At least, I think.
You think?
Well, I haven't actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here. But once I get back home, I plan on taking the final spirit medium test. I'll have to try channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling session.
Only those who pass the test are worthy of becoming the master, huh?
Yeah, but I know I can do it. I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down.
Right. Maya's the next big hope of Kurin village. That's got to be a lot of pressure. So speaking of similarities, I've noticed another similarity between our countries besides spirit channeling. I saw a show on TV earlier that reminded me of the Steel Samurai.
Oh, it must be the plump Punisher, Vario of Neo Twilight Wrong. So you've already seen the plumed Punisher? You really don't miss a beat.
Actually, it was her benevolence who told me all about it.
There's not a single person in Kurin who does not know it.
Oh, your benevolence, you are back!
As the royal priestess, I am charged with monitoring your movements. So I have changed my mind, for in order to fulfill my duty, I must not avert my ears, not even from your blasphemous theories.
Your sense of duty is commendable. But I wouldn't mind if she backed off a bit.
Great timing, your benevolence. There's actually something I wanted to show off to the both of you.
Show off? Maya sure seems excited of all of a sudden.
Yup, ta-da!
What's that?
It's an ultra-rare plume Punisher strap. There's only one of them in the whole world. It was specially made to promote the TV show.
Carry 0294. Commendable.
You're the owner of this strap?
Don't tell me you're a Plume Punisher fan too, your benevolence?
No, of course not. Only little children watch that show. Look how my balls tremble. I have no interest in such things.
Right.
No, I'm telling the truth.
Sure, let's just leave it at that. So how did you get your hands on that, Maya?
I found a kindred spirit in the Plume Punisher fan here in Kurin. It resulted in an exchange of cultures transcending national borders.
And by cultural exchange, you mean that you swap TV show promo merchandise?
You bet! I traded my Steel Samurai watch for this strap. It's a super rare watch that plays the Steel Samurai theme song when the alarm goes off. My newfound Kurinese friend was so happy I got this one-of-a-kind strap in return.
I guess there are people like that wherever you go, even here in Kurin.
Watch this! When you press the Nagatama on her bell, it plays the show's theme song.
That sounds just like the Steel Samurai theme song.
Also, it's so loud that you can hear it, I guess.
What are you talking about?
It's a rip-off.
Didn't you hear the folk instruments in the intro and the exotic tones throughout? Plus, the Steel Samurai has Japanese taiko drums that go. Daka don 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 in the intro.
New Punisher strap added to the court record.
Wow. This,
Right. Guess my ears just aren't as good as yours.
Anyway, I have this amazing idea for a new show. The Plume Punisher versus the Steel Samurai.
Wow.
I'm going to totally go pitch it to some TV stations when I get back home. It's going to be a huge hit. Right, you benevolence? I have no interest in such things.
Well, if nothing else, talking about the Plume Punisher has thankfully seemed to cheer Maya up a bit. It's getting late. Try to get some sleep, okay, Maya? And leave tomorrow to me.
Okay, thanks, Nick. Destroy object.
Why
think
do
I've covered just
do
about-
characters just disappear like that? Is that normal?
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Normally they fade out, you know? They fade
Yeah.
out. But here it's just boom, gone.
Well,
I think I've covered just about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've learned so far.
yeah, talk to me.
My father is a great man with a gentle soul. Is he not?
Yes, well, are we talking about the same person here?
Carrie
You too could
0294.
become a man
She did
of
instant
outstanding
transmission
character
LOL.
If you learn from his example.
Yeah.
Sure, upstanding character, him?
I care little for that tone of yours. It is as if you do not agree.
No, you have it all wrong. Why is my face always such an open book?
You have visited the accused a number of times already. Could it be you? Could it be you are smuggling in tools one at a time for a jailbreak?
Of course not. Besides, you've been watching me like a hawk.
Well then, perhaps you are cutting the bars in the visitor's room bit by bit.
How on earth would I even do that?
With that barbed head of yours, of course.
Now this is getting ridiculous.
Of course it is. I'm merely having a little fun here.
Well, please don't have it at my expense. I'm mentally taxed enough already.
How about some avid, But if you show maybe the new things we got, I mean, maybe she says something, I don't know. Yeah, show the evidence.
Do not flaunt that strap before me.
You know, I get the feeling you really want this for yourself, your benevolence.
Oh, Baka! You Baka! Nincompoop! You know not of what you speak. I desired it so dearly that I had all of our retainers dispatch multiple postcards for it.
Alright then, it seems really one was an understatement.
Well, I mean, she's a princess. Can't you just get it?
Oh,
Oh,
apparently not. A Dama for your penis?
I know it's the zweidelige thing again, or not? Get you.
Get that thing away from me!
Alright, I'll just put it away then.
Who told you to put it away? How am I to inspect it if you do that?
Keep it out, put it away. I wish she'd make up her mind.
You know, it's always the same, Dama.
It's getting late. Won't be long till sundown.
Really, it looks still like morning.
Mr.
I'm
Why,
pretty sure that's-
benevolence. Is this the guy? Yes.
Yes, this is the guy.
I done with
Carrie 0294. That's totally in there on purpose.
Today?
Pretty much. I thought I'd go over what I've learned so far. Care to join me?
No.
Yes. Please allow me to help.
Okay, first we know that the High Priest received a warning 3 days ago. It was from someone claiming to be Lady Kira, and it told him not to perform the rite.
That's why it was to a bell hunter. What of it?
That's what I'm not sure of yet.
Oh, yeah.
Why would Lady Kira want to stop the ride?
Why not?
If we could solve that mystery.
Right, I could figure out her motive for threatening the High Priest. It might be the break I need, but I just don't know enough right now to act on that lead.
How unfortunate for you, Barbed Head. Your only hope is pure speculation. That shall not stand up in the Hall of Justice. You have no actual proof of Lady Kira's involvement in this crime, after all.
Yeah, the warning letter alone can't prove who killed the High Priest.
I'll give you one last chance to withdraw before you are charged under the DC Act.
No benevolence. Ah.
While it is true you did not forge or suppress any evidence, that is perhaps a product of my careful monitoring of your every move.
I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place, Your Benevolence. But I am going to prove Maya's innocence within the confines of the law.
How can you be so sure you will?
Because of my undying faith in my clients. That is a lawyer's greatest weapon, next to my penis.
What nonsense. You have chosen to dig your own grave. When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice.
The Hall of Fame.
As Royal Priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination science. This time I will prove that the insights I gleaned thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headman's axe.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I'll be defending Maya in that so-called Hall of Justice again.
Are we still in church?
Guilty!
That horsey instinct makes trials here completely different from those back home. Plus, I don't have a shred of conclusive evidence. On the other hand, I've got plenty of confusion and anxiety to spare. I'll have to think of something. After all, I'm the only lawyer in all of Kuring. I have to do this. I will do this. I'll prove Maya's innocence if it's the last thing I do.
The end. Oh. Oh.
Wow. I wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday. But if I can figure out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe...
Nick, today I will...
You look so down, Maya. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got.
You will do well to seize this insanity while you still can. Oh,
Law.
yes, sorry.
Oh,
I thought it was
I
gonna be
said
the
yesterday
prosecutor.
I'm going to
I
defend
guess-
my client in court.
Well, know this. You shall not witness a miracle of the sort that occurred last time. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abetting the accused.
Wow.
I never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth. And unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found.
The truth, you say? Then it seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be your very last trial. Phoenix, right? No more new games after this. Nick!
I'm going to prove you innocent, Maya. You will see. After all, you have to you have to introduce the doomed Punisher, warrior of Neo trial realm to the folks back home, right?
Right! I may be a defendant this time. But I'll be by your side like always, Nick.
Cool.
Thanks, Maya.
So
This
we'll
place is tough on lawyers. I need all
will-
need.
will
I need all
Mia
the help I can
return?
get. What?
will Mia return? You know.
Maybe. I already said this. Plus, it's
Maybe
always,
she got cancelled or
plus
something.
it's always good to have you on the team. Well, it's time. Let's go.
Let's go to the city.
Wow.
May
Got
11.
to
High
ride there.
Court of Kuranin. Kurin. All wise.
Let the trial of Maya Fey begin! The defense is ready, Your Majesty. Huh? Quiet! Can't you see Prosecutor Sapmarty is absorbed in silent prayer? Great. The trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me.
He's very devout for a prosecutor.
Why is she standing there?
Why not?
Why is the
accused standing over there?
Ah, see?
Well,
Your Majesty? In addition to being the accused, she's also my assistant. The accused is your assistant, you say? Very well, then. The colonel does indeed make a fitting partner to a lawyer with a defiled soul.
that wasn't very nice.
Yeah, well, bad-mouthing lawyer seems to be a custom of sorts here in Kurain. I must say, I'm surprised to see you still here in Kurain, Mr. Ryde. And even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more. I cannot fathom why you would willingly risk your life in yet another trial.
Anirachu. K.
The answer is simple, Your Majesty. I am a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do.
Hello, and you're
Although,
walking
to
the
be
street.
frank, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now.
Wow. This is a real butterfly now. Such foolishness.
Oh, Prosecutor Sapmarty, are you ready to begin now?
Yes, Your Majesty. The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. But first, I promise you both this.
Get
I will
girly.
cast your wicked souls into the fires of hell. Thus shall the soul of the victim attain salvation.
Splendid! I would expect nothing less of you, Prosecutor Sapmarty.
Let's have the victim's soul!
Punish the wicked lawyer who dares the last rites.
Inhalate.
I
Punish.
think I'll pass on that whole fire and brimstone deal.
That's better than last time, but it said die, death.
But I'm not surprised by your words or stance, considering what Apollos told me about you.
Apollo?
So it was you who instilled that putrid lawyerly guile with him.
Putrid? What?
He too must soon face the fires, lest his soul to be lost to redemption. I'm still fucking butthurt. But I shall send you on ahead, so that he will not be lonely when he arrives.
Sorry, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. People say I never know when to give up. Nervous, Maya?
A little.
Feels like it's been ages since we stood side by side like this in court.
Too bad I'm the defendant.
Don't worry. We haven't lost the case together yet.
You're right. Let's give this everything we've got, Nick.
Now then, Prosecutor Submarty, would you please explain the case at hand?
No. Of course, Your Majesty. Let us begin the last rites of the victim. Oh. Maya Fey has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim of her heinous crime was High Priest Tarus in me. He was conducting a purification rite when he was brutally slain.
In the cause of death?
Let us review the victim's autopsy report and the crime scene photo, shall we? Right
Oh
there.
my god.
The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely Warbod's dagger, which was used in the rite. However, the weapon has yet to be found, though the scene was thoroughly searched.
A sacred relic used as a tool of murder, the Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe.
The murder itself took place at the height of purification rite. The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer the prayers as a high priest of Curanism. During the rite, the victim was accused, and the accused were the only two at the inner sanctum. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim is Maya Fey.
I must say that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused.
Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evidence in this case.
Inner sanctum diagram added to the court record.
No, a diagram.
Your favorite.
In Curanism, slaying a priest is a sin most grave and dreadful. As such, Maya Fey's soul shall be plunged into the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling.
Tickling
There,
fetish?
there she shall be tickled without end for 500 million years.
Oh my god. Is it,
That is a terrible fate indeed. Does the defense care to respond? And here I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain.
I don't remember killing anyone, and I don't have that dagger or anything like it.
As my client stated, she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution. But more importantly, she had no motive to kill the High Priest in the first place.
Huh. I thought you might say that. Nevertheless, the meaningless prattle of liars is utterly inefficient, infactual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her benevolence, Raya Padma Krin's insights.
So it is, and so it shall be. The divination science reveals the truth for all to see. Here we go again. Bailiff! They show in the royal priestess!
It's Princess Raifa! Oh, how beautiful Herman Elvin looks again today! Glory to the Holy Mother! Hey!
As popular as ever, I see.
Rest assured, good people of Corinne, I will defeat this murderer and her abettor. They shall not escape on their Freedom Express today.
What a joy it is to have the Royal Priestess back in the Hall of Justice. May the Holy Mother grant us her divine favor. Urdihara Kurain.
Well, there you go. That's how you say it. Urdihara Kurain.
Yeah, that's what I said. She sure looks pleased with herself. Especially for someone who didn't know what a Freedom Express was until yesterday.
Oh.
Is there something stuck to my face, Barbed Head?
Barbed Head!
No, nothing, your benevolence.
Now then, your benevolence, the divination seance, if you please.
No!
Very well. Lay now my robe.
I like how she just kind of slides through.
Yeah.
My balls. Look at my balls.
Oh,
They are
Holy
on my
Mother,
boobs.
we hold this divination seance in your name.
Seance. My voice is more believable than
and
this
our ears
voice
be
actor.
unstopped.
Let the
Oh,
eyes
dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Pool of souls.
I need to watch it again.
I look kinda on drugs.
It's unskippable.
Yup, bruh. These are great lyrics. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'll check if my what FedEx is doing.
Entschuldigung, ich hätte gerne einen Wunsch für Brixen machen. Wie macht das? Okay, 20 Euro. Wie lang? OK, 2 Stunden. HM. Entschuldigung. Wo steckt man die Ladungen ein? Oh, muss man nicht. Ups, und jetzt habe ich welche von alle geklaut. Also na los. Sitz. Schneller. Na los, Sitz. Entschuldigung,
It still hasn't changed yet. Still says international shipment release import. Right.
Sitzt du Penner?
Dann eben Impfchen. Machen Impfchen.
Mach Menschen.
Entschuldigung, der Hund kann gar nichts, das ist ein Arschloch. Der ist scheiße, ich will einen anderen. Einen Pudel. OK. Kohl ist der elektrisch oder warum hat nur O ein Fell? Ach, der ist so. Wenn ich es doch überlege, aber ich bin Arschloch. Hunden sind scheiße.
See what we will see here.
Die Schiffer der 6 Roboter.
Wow. So do you agree, Dario, that dogs are shit?
Totally.
It's so blowy.
Let me see this text here.
Okay. Wind.
Hi.
Lol, it looks like he gets sucked into the character. What the heck?
Like he moves towards
Yeah.
her. Or him, or whatever.
What the fuck was that?
That was the worst movie I've ever seen. The victim's Mitama has spoken. The divination seance is complete.
Great. Another clearly incriminating seance vision.
It could not be any clearer. Oh, foul defense. I mean, it's not like, you know, the defense, the accused can just turn into that character in like seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, but we're not intelligent, I guess. The accused donned the sacred robes of Lady Kira and then attacked and kicked them.
Oh, very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Kira lit against the dim lantern light. The scent of incense growing ever more potent as she drew near. One can almost sense the horror Abbott in me must have felt.
The facts as presented by the Hair Benevolence are indisputable.
But that wasn't me. Do something, Nick.
I'm working on it. That couldn't have been any clearer. It looks like I'm in for another uphill battle.
The accused committed this vile act during our ancient tradition, the purification rite.
Come to think of it, the rites guide explains the multi-parts purification rite in detail. The transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture while a priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira. The rite of water. Lady Kira enters the spring and the high priest purifies her along with her dagger. The rite of fire. The priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul.
Indeed. It would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation rite. The rite dictates that the high priest stand in front of the spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, Barbed Head? Would you care to object?
Of course, because I know my client is innocent.
So you say you truly do not know when you are beaten, do you?
No!
We managed to pull it off last time with Albie.
Okay.
Albie! I'll just have to do it again.
No.
You intend to find fault with her benevolence's insights yet again. It would seem lawyers are Polkanan creatures indeed.
Look at that Polkanan! Polkanan!
But what exactly is a Polkanen?
Someone who's a real piece of work, so to speak.
Wow.
They can call me anything they want. The only thing I care about is uncovering the truth.
So, Barbed Head, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth? Because my insights are the truth. To deny them is to willingly dig your own grave. The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite, ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he heard the accused's approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed till finally he passed from our world. That is everything the victim experienced in his final moments.
Inner sanctum diagram updated in the court record.
Dressed in the sacred robes of Lady Kira, the accused rushed the victim head-on. The brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer.
Yes, it is plain for all to see. No, it wasn't me! A sudden rosiness came over me during the transformation ride. I didn't even get a chance to put on Lady Kira's robes.
You waste our time with such meaningless statements, accused. You cannot explain away the truth revealed by the royal priestess' divine insight.
Oh! How did you end up finding contradictions last time?
The deceased's final memories include all
Anarachu.
5 senses.
What a pretty butterfly.
Oh, you mean those words that appeared in the pool of souls? It looked to me like the bigger the word, the stronger the sensation was to the victim.
Show me incest.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me too. The sensations themselves are never wrong, only their interpretations. That's why I tried to point out mistakes in Rayfar's insights the last time. And it was a piece of shit.
So there could be contradictions between what Abbott in me felt in her insights, huh?
You got it, and I'm going to find them this time too. Should I check how to point out contradictions in Rayfar's insights?
Maybe, I don't know.
Nice.
Maybe we need a refresher.
You can switch between insights with the left stick. While I look for inconsistencies between them and the sensations in the vision. Sion's visions can be paused with A. You can even jump to different points in the Sion's vision using B and X. When I see an insight that doesn't seem right, I should select it with Y. Then all I have to do is point out the sensation that contradicts with the insight.
Oh god. Oh.
The sensations this time seem to fluctuate more than the ones from Alby's trial. In which case, I'd better keep an eye on changes in their intensity too.
The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a Citra emulator. As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes.
Wind? Wind.
Why does this look unintentionally funny?
Because it's just so ridiculous
So-
how he just...
So why was there a wind blowing?
Because of this.
It must mean something with the wind. I mean, looks like.
The wind. Why would there be wind? This is... Ah!
What are you doing? Are you rage quitting?
Footsteps. See? But he... There's no footstep. He just flies into him. Incense? What does that mean?
That's
That's
what he
like-
smelled.
Like a perfume,
Like he
man.
smells the incense of the... Of that lady... thing? What?
Well, because the rope was smelling of incense.
Like I said, it's
okay.
already unrealistic that she comes out of nowhere. Like, oh, she was there, and then all of a sudden she's not there anymore. Like, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's probably,
No.
I think there's something with the wind. Something.
Anarachu. It's like those Rogerstopchen.
Räucherstäubchen. What the fuck? The English voice thing totally butchered that German word. Räucherstäbchen. But instead it's at Räucherstäbchen.
Oh, yeah.
Wind.
Maybe this is the contradiction. Is there's a wind in this. It must be one of the statements. If to highlight the wind, incense.
Yeah, this is very unrealistic. So the footsteps don't come closer, but the incense does?
GitLab confirms it's removed Suyu, the new Nintendo Switch emulator. Great.
Yeah, but I already told you that emulator can't exist anymore.
Fuck you, Nintendo.
Well, this would be maybe it's a.
Even if it's open source, it can't exist anymore. I don't know why these people don't understand.
I mean, why is the should the footsteps also go bigger?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, maybe this is the inconsistency. Or maybe present when the incense is ultra big and the footsteps are ultra small. I don't know. I still think there's something with the wind, but
I don't know.
the foot approaching.
This is very hard. This is very hard, actually.
Yeah, this whole thing is not really...
I think the footsteps are too.
Like,
The
there's
footsteps
no
also
real
get
clue.
louder.
No.
I said the
No, that's
footsteps.
trouble.
I said the footstep must be get also louder or not.
I don't know.
Approach. It didn't approach. Try the statement with the footsteps. What? It's just like a testimony. Just find the inconsistency with the what you see actually.
I don't know. I select this one.
Maybe wait until the instance is ultra big and then press on the foots.
The footsteps?
Objection!
Oh, that was correct?
Yeah,
The
this
victim
was
supposedly
cool.
heard the accused approaching footsteps. But
So we
did he
found one.
really?
What nonsense is this? Is it not abundantly clear?
No. No, it's not. Because there's something strange about those footsteps.
Strange? Explain yourself, Barbed Head.
The footsteps are strange because...
Yeah, they don't get
They don't
louder.
get louder. Yeah.
they're not getting any louder.
With the smell.
Why exactly doesn't it matter? Please focus your attention on the incense the victims smell. The scent grows stronger as the accused approaches. If the accused really had approached the victim, the sound of her hip footsteps would have grown louder as the scent of incense grew stronger. Ah! Why, that makes perfect sense! How can this be explained, your benevolence?
Well, there must be a reason. Objection!
It is as they say, even a putrid worm of a lawyer will turn.
When there's fire, there's
What does that
smoke.
even mean?
He's not exactly singing your praises, that's for sure.
Still, we cannot discount this information solely on account of its lawyerly source.
Need evidence.
Your benevolence. Perhaps you must listen more carefully to the Abbot's Mitama.
Listen more carefully. What is he talking about?
Yes, it would appear so.
Time to update it.
I should try to refine the sensation.
Refine the sensation?
I can more accurately gauge sensations by deepening my communication with the Mitama.
I didn't know you could do that. Why have we never done this before?
By refining a sensation, a clearer picture of the truth can be discovered. And now we have to watch the cutscene again, or what?
Oh, blessed Mitama, I beseech you, hear me now and respond to my call.
That's how they updated that. Oh. Bells.
Footsteps change into bells? What could this mean? Bells? But the only bells at the scene of the crime were his balls.
Oh, the jingle must come from a boot in me's balls. Bells.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
You mean those big things he had on his ankles?
Well, there you have it. The sound of the bells was from the High Priest's own footsteps.
Then that means...
So he was sucked in.
If the footsteps were to the victim himself. It means it was the victim who was moving, not the accused. The victim was the one who went running toward the broken lantern from the spring. A far cry from what her benevolence's inside would have us to believe.
Where's the wind coming from?
It's actually your fart.
Wind.
Diagram updating the court record. But why would the victim have approached the accused?
Because
Maybe
he was
trying to
sucked.
defend himself.
Maybe the
Like a
wind was so
vacuum.
strong. Maybe it was like a mini tornado and he got...
Please explain.
Do I have to explain everything?
You could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing there with a dagger. If so, he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked.
Ah, no, I get embarrassed.
Still your voices! This is nothing but a theory, and a poor one at that. Be not led astray by this lawyer's obvious postulation.
While his insolence is inexcusable, I would ask that you calm yourself, your benevolence.
Is there something you would care to say, Prosecutor Submuddy?
Even if it was not, even it was about in me who moved it, it does not negate the accused's crime.
But... oh god.
What do you mean?
The accused was likely waiting for the high priest to approach. And as he neared, she plunged a dagger into him. It is as simple as that. But he was shocked, though.
Alright, it really doesn't change much, does it?
Yes, it is as the prosecutor has said. In fact, it is as I meant to say all along as well.
Wow.
Right, and that's why you were so shocked when you first heard it.
Understand now, lawyer. That contradiction you conjured up has come to naught. Once I hold my insides, it will vanish like the dying rays of the sun.
Inside, revise. The victim.
He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he fucking coomed. See, the fact that it was a boot in me who moved changes nothing.
Come on, Phoenix, you gotta keep your cool.
Think.
The contradiction I pointed out must mean something.
At least I learn about Phoenix. Think.
That one sensation changed after Princess Rafer refined her vision. It stands to reason that something else might have changed too because of the refinement.
Wow.
I should focus on any sensations that have changed,
The sensation.
while searching for more contradictions between them and her insights.
But it did, Bo. This is correct. Water?
Water.
I said water for a moment. It wasn't there before, the water.
Yeah. Now I have to.
But there was some stuff with the water. Where was the water again, this place? In the middle?
When does she delete object?
Wait, can you show the diagram? I want to know where the water is actually there.
Behind him.
Let's check it just in case.
So
Okay,
behind him.
Behind is. Okay, we know that behind him was the water.
I need to pee.
We can't do after. We can't pee every final contradiction.
No. I will pee now.
Why is there water here? I mean.
Objection! Urination.
Well, actually, I also
Hold
gotta go
it.
to the top.
Okay,
and I think
now
it's
save
also
and go to the
time.
toilet.
And I also think it's time to swap.
You want to put me in this hard thing, man?
We'll be back in a bit.
I will take a long and a very long.
return.
Hey, I trolled you actually.
Right.
So can you create like different accounts for different users on your next cloud, and then we just
Yes,
log in
yes,
and
I can. Yes, I can do that. But I need your email address, though.
You need an email address? You can't
Yeah,
just.
but apparently not. I have to. I can make a name for you and everything, but I need an email address. I guess for security, when you like forget your password, then you can get your password back. Because I mean, think about it. This is like a Google thing. It's like a Google Drive now, or a Mega.
But
Whatever.
you
Just
can
give me.
directly. But you can directly link files, right? And
Well,
embed
we have to
files on other websites.
Well, we have to try it out.
I mean, that's what those guys on Reddit said. Oh, Cloudflare, Nextcloud does exactly what you say you want to do.
Yeah, that's what we have to try out now.
The customs governing the rite are very clear, and Abbott in me would have adhered to them.
Well, that's strange. Mr. Right! Would you care to explain just what is so strange? Yes, I would ask you to consider the sound of the victim's footsteps. The sound of bells changes to the sound of water at one point.
What's this?
It's simple. The victim must have stepped in some water.
Oh?
Oh,
This is the longest O ever.
yes, and the only source of water in the inner sanctum is the spring. And therein lies the contradiction.
What contradiction?
I believe the rite started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back to the spring and the accused stood right in front of him. But we now know that the victim then moved into the spring. Poor Kanka! That is absurd! This means the accused's location differs from what her benevolence's insight indicates. Then, where do you propose the accused stood once she donned Lady Kira's robes? Based on the sound of the victim's footsteps, I believe Maya was standing here.
The water or what?
Also, can you upload with FileZilla, or can you only do it on your website then, when you...
I don't know. I have to figure this all out, I guess.
Will it mean in the spring? Or what?
I mean, you need an email address, right? But can't you just put in your own or something? On everyone?
Yes, yeah. True. I
Okay.
could do that, yes. Technically, it's like, think of it as it's my own Mega or my own Google Drive. That's what it is,
that's
essentially.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. A file hosting service.
Or a OneDrive or whatever. Anyways, what do I want to do now? Anyways, she probably is in the spring. There you go. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Until this moment, we've all just assumed your gender. That Abbott in me and Miss Faye were standing where they were supposed to be, as shown in this ride's guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back to the spring and the accused in front. However, if that is how they were really standing, he couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. The problem
Why
is
not?
the victim did step into the spring. This can only mean that Miss Faye had actually been standing in the water.
Why didn't she say it?
But
She
if
wasn't
this is true, then the positions would have been completely reversed. Inner sanctum diagram updated in the court record. Well, Maya didn't say it because she doesn't remember, you know?
Oh.
What is going on here, Miss Faye? Were you really standing in the spring?
I'm sorry, but
I got drunk, so I don't know
I
anything.
don't remember anything about the ride.
Don't please
Don't
never make such an obvious blunder during the ride.
What on earth? Is that even possible? That's enough. Be that as it may, this does not overturn my insides.
It doesn't?
Let us say the accused was standing in the spring. So what?
So what? This completely reverses their positions in what? Is what?
That their
What in the
positions
butt?
That their positions differed from what is customary is rather curious. However, what does that change? It certainly does not erase the accused's brutal crime.
Oh!
I guess you have
I
a
thought
point
it was
there.
gonna.
You lawyers are an absurd breed. Never thinking ahead, you cling to the first insignificant contradiction you can muster.
Work.
Sounds like Princess Rafer has a pretty good grasp on what lawyers are all about.
Oh, Maya. Where would I be without your brutally frank commentary right now? Oh shit.
Think, Phoenix. Think.
Is this
Oh,
contradiction really meaningless? But something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere?
Wirklich.
I now amend my insight to account for this new truth.
Inside revised.
He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the poolside lantern.
Really?
He then died or something. Now the contradiction is no more. But the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it.
What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. Wright?
Nick, not the N-word!
Your Majesty, this lawyer may have raised a trivial objection, but her benevolence inside have no further inadequacies of any kind. Bitch.
Yes, it would seem.
Wait a second, but there is another contradiction.
Oh my god, this guy is just... What's with you? Still you flounder about, wretched beast. Beast! Though you rack a putrid brain of yours, nothing worthwhile will come out of it. Bitch, I just know how to roast you, man.
Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here.
Sorry, I really don't remember a thing.
but wouldn't this contradict the wet water if you didn't fall into it? I mean,
I don't remember a thing. But now that the place I was standing in has changed, who knows? That alone may cause a new discrepancy with Princess Rafer's insides.
That's right, we now know that Maya was standing in the spring.
Okay.
A major change like that could very well produce a contradiction. I should take another look at the inner sanctum diagram in the court record and confirm where Maya and Abbot Immi were standing. And then focus on finding any discrepancies between their positions and the insides.
how does this work? It's the first time doing this.
Well,
Check the
you just have to check the video and just be a winner, I guess.
Okay, but if this was the position,
Look, there's the wind.
Water.
I need some time until I'm used to this.
Right.
Okay, this is pause. This is rewind. Stop rewinding, bitch. Oh. Let's watch it in full speed. Is this the speed up? It doesn't look so fast. Ha! There must have a contradiction with where they were standing. Springside Lantern.
AliExpress.
Yeah, see, this is not as easy as it looks.
I don't know, it's...
I don't know. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
I'm
I don't like
curious.
this at all.
I find the Mood Matrix much better
Rushed.
and more fun.
Yeah, that one was more fun. More clear. It was more clear
that
than
too.
this. This one seems to be just... But maybe they did this on purpose. Who knows? You know, since this land does hate lawyers, so they make it as hard as possible.
Sopium.
I'm still
What will it be?
Well, here the wind can only come from the door, actually, from the front, or not. It was like, if it was like this. But do they want this now? But why would the wind contradict here?
Because it's a contradiction, bitch.
There you go, there's your wind.
Anyways, let me try out this thing, I guess. Let me try it out. Let me put the domain in this thing now.
Your domain has been banned because reason child porn. There you go.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would have to be careful, yeah, because, I mean, I can't put, like, illegal content up there.
Why? It's
'Cause
your own server and your own thing.
Yeah,
Nobody
but...
has the right to do anything.
But what if, you know, the government sees it and then it's like, you are uploading illegal content.
Have
Rushed.
uploaded this Princess Peach Showtime ISO.
Try to fight it off.
You now get the death penalty.
No! And then I get the Defiant Cyan, and then you see like a picture of me uploading the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I think I almost have it. So this was the spring settler channel. This was the other one.
All right. Let me try it again. All right.
Not trying. I don't think that at the first two statements there's nothing. I mean, I need to click on something.
Do you? Or is it just a point that you have to do?
Pain.
Wasn't it something about the lanterns?
Well, here you can see
a
it.
lantern to the left. Yes, one to the right.
And here it says, but now we know they're
He
on the.
puts this thing up his nose. There's the lantern to the right. And no lantern to the left, or what?
There's
don't
one
think-
until.
Maybe you don't see it anymore.
There's something about the position now, but since the position changed. But I'm not really sure what I need to point out here. Wasn't you? There's one.
Stop!
Or stop.
Can you select something?
Stop!
Well, I think it's something with the wind, but I don't know if I should press the statement on the wind here.
This is the Springside Lantern. Which is the broken one because there was wind, and the wind kind of played with the flame there.
How go up? Rewind?
What happens if you select? Side sound.
Well, the sound is it's always a sound, so. Well, it can be this time because there's no... I mean, the fact we need to point something out. I mean...
Maybe it's not the Springside lantern after all.
Yeah, I think that it isn't a thing, but...
Maybe no,
I think that's wrong.
this side. Maybe this side. Your benevolence, isn't this statement inconsistent with the vision?
Shut your fucking mouth, you arschloch.
Exactly, that's where the inconsistency lies. Oh, I believe it is in the defense's thought process that the inconsistency lies. I guess there wasn't an inconsistency there after all. Maybe it's this side. I don't know. Point to the lantern. To the lantern.
What a lantern?
Yeah, this one.
Objection!
Oh, that was also wrong.
Actually, I have enough.
Your benevolence. Isn't PM fucking stupid?
Yes, you are right. I think
Exactly.
Put me wrong in the worst spot possible.
Now he's
Have
looking
enough.
it up, Dario.
Have enough.
What does
Have
that
enough.
make you feel?
Well, it makes me feel that everybody knew that this sucks. You get Vario. Wow, that was
That's another recording. Wow.
Jedoch ist der technische Fortschritt auf Yoshis Island gleich 0. Ist er?
Wow.
what?
Oh nein, was ist das?
Yeah, that's also my reaction. Oh nein, was ist das? Ah, dead.
Was ist das? Ah!
So what is it now?
Well, it's
Oh look! Look!
It's,
Go back! Go back! Go one
What?
back.
What?
You can consult now. Press LB. I want to see what happens.
let me save first something before. It say it is the side, but don't know why it didn't work on my thing.
Maybe you were too far. So it's the lantern after all, like I said.
What the fuck? Fuck!
you look like you're having a tough time, Nick.
Yeah, because I can't find any contradictions. I mean, the sensations in the vision all seem perfectly fine to me.
In that case, why don't you read the insides while focusing on what the victim saw?
Of course, his sense of sight. Time to go over those insights again.
Didn't happen much.
Wow, that was awesome music.
It only says on the third statement in fourth panel, select a Latin sign while the wind sound is blowing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, another fail?
what is that a problem?
Ouch!
Ach, Timothy, lass es. Wir können da nichts machen. Lassen wir ihn erstmal alleine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Eines Tages besuchte Mario die Yoshis auf Yoshi's Island.
Okay.
Okay. My, you're thirsty.
Oh.
Dead.
Oh, somebody died.
Keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
I don't know what is here. The shooter is so pixel perfect.
What was that?
Sound.
I thought you were looking it up, him. I know, I guess it's not.
Yeah, I'm looking. We are covered.
Even with that, he's still failing.
Yeah,
Ah, what
it
the
doesn't
hell?
count for some reason. It's not my
Was-
problem. If
It's
the-
not my
also-
problem.
Es ist nicht schön, wenn es jeden Tag Weihnachten wäre.
LOL. Oh my goodness.
Well,
So,
Dario,
like-
wouldn't it be nice if it was Christmas every day?
Yeah, totally.
The flame is flickering because there's no thing. What?
What flame?
It's supposed to be a wind guard, Dario, but the flame is flickering. I clicked on this before, but it won't count for some reason.
Yeah, it must be flickering. The flame.
It
The
did flicker.
flame.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
did flicker.
flickering yet.
No, it's doing it right now. I clicked on that and it,
And look, here's
Okay.
your trader.
I go it's for Ultra.
Dann wurde ihm alles klar.
Doch dann wurde
Ja.
ihm alles klar.
Really?
It's the same issue like back then.
Wow.
Okay. That's
I do it Ultra.
Also ich kapiere das nicht, ehrlich. Ja. Maybe you should look up a YouTube video. Dario, look up a YouTube video and do it for him before we are taking too damn long with this single thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Isn't he looking it up already?
Yeah, but he's probably looking it up on Strategy Wiki and he's just reading it and the text doesn't help even. Maybe you need a video for this to hit it perfectly.
Man. But I want... Yeah, keine Zeit. I mean... I wanted to look up the server thing, you know. Because now I got it almost everything. So let's see the logs. Oh, server ready. Okay, that means good, I think. Okay, but how do I apply this?
That's the actual game.
What?
Oh. This is the most embarrassing display ever, PM.
You also can't help. And you are also not that.
Yeah, well, but it's not my turn, so it's not my problem, bitch.
Yeah, that would be his fault. It's his fault.
Why is it my fault? It's...
What?
Why is it my fault?
Route 34. It's all your fault, Dario.
That's always my fault.
I want to burn,
Docker.
Hell,
Right. Right.
I got it.
So,
we can see the issue.
oh, finally.
Because it's too blurry on our here for some reason.
Are you kidding me?
Now the video, it's not blur, but here it is blurry, the thing.
So, what?
There's some
What's
stuff
blur?
on the video there, it's not blur, but now it is blur for some reason. I don't know why.
Is that the 3D?
LizardTaro. Penis.
No, it's enormous.
Penis.
No, it's not.
Penis.
Maybe it's blurred because it's the wrong statement.
Okay.
LizardTaro.
I don't know.
Man PM be so dumb.
There's some step we're missing for some reason. Maybe I'm stupid.
Oh, I'm dumb. This- oh man. What?
LizardTaro. I wanna bank you, Taro the Ghost.
All right. Thank you for that very important message. I guess.
Actually, since we're spending so much time on this, I can send you that your ideal girlfriend picture that I wanted to send you like.
Oh no.
That I wanted to
No.
send you like
No.
a week ago or something. Okay, wait for it. Where's my bookmarks?
Huh?
There you go, I sent it to you. On Twitter.
Word.
What is he doing?
It's the game's fault, actually. If they don't count it, just because the moment is not 1 millisecond too late, and
What's too late?
it's like pixel perfect. You would press at this exact moment.
It's kind of stupid, to be honest.
I don't know. I don't like this
It
mechanic
is correct,
at
but
all.
the time.
So what I said like half an hour ago is still correct. It's just that it wasn't pinpointed exactly enough.
But why? Why?
So yeah, what do you think of that picture?
Well, I have to still look at it now. Wait, where? Oh, wait, now I have to go on Twitter.
Yeah, I know, it's very hard for you, but...
Das beschäftigt die Welt. And now I have to log in? Are you kidding me?
Why are you not even logged in? What the fuck?
Because, I don't know. Why is it logged out? That's the bigger question.
I'm never
Now
logged
you
out.
press on the fucking.
What the? Oh, man.
Now it was correct. Now it was correct. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
what the
me?
hell?
Your benevolence, I found a new contradiction.
I'm telling you, I pressed before when it flickered once, but it didn't count.
And you
Because I
just
stopped-
did what I said like half an hour ago.
Yeah, I did. I didn't count for some reason. I did that. And
Tja, das ist
I'm out.
doof.
I want to die. Kill me.
I just
I
want to
can't do
die.
this anymore.
Alright.
It's still your turn.
Nachrichten. Yeah, it's still your turn.
You did?
That's why I said that it put me in the worst spot ever.
Yeah, on purpose.
No doubt it is but another of your vile attempts to slander my
Right.
inside.
That's just a clay dough.
Yeah, isn't that your
Fuck.
favorite? I mean, the
Alright.
proportions are probably exactly what you want. Nope, take a good look at what the victim saw. It just might change your mind.
Man.
I did this before, but it didn't
The
count.
lantern flame behind the accused was flickering.
There's nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind had stirred.
No, that's where you're wrong. If the accused had been standing in the spring, then what you see here should be one of the lanterns flanking the statue.
With the press get exact date millisecond. It's actually this screenshot. Actually, I blame the game for that.
Smells of pizza. Or am I just imagining things? What? You skipped that.
I fail to see your point.
My point is, something is wrong here. The two lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass wind guards. So neither lantern's flame should have been flickering in the wind in the first place.
She seems pretty tickled, Nick.
I don't remember us saying anything funny.
I failed to see what you wish to prove here, but very well. I shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see. Balls. Look at my balls. Oh, blessed Mitama, I beseech you, fix your sight upon the lantern there.
Now it's sharp. Huh? The lantern doesn't have a wind guard on it.
And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed to reveal the sacred flame within for the rite of fire. Therefore, there's nothing odd about this flame flickering.
Say what? But when we searched the crime scene, those lanterns had their wind guards on.
That's because the police put them back on.
Next time
We're
I
just
use
fucking
Storm.
assholes. Actually, we just tampered with the crime scene, which is illegal, actually. The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for hundreds of years, defense. We cannot risk them being extinguished, even during an investigation.
That would never fly back home.
Well, Barbed Head, are you done cribbling?
Barberhead!
Then it is time to bow down before this testimony of the Mitama.
Arng!
Nick!
Don't worry, Maya, I'm just getting started. Alright, let's go over everything we know so far. Maya was wearing Lady Kira's robes and standing in the spring. The High Priest is thought to have been moving toward her, so I should look for sensations that stand in contradiction to this arrangement. I won't give up. I'm going to find a contradiction that will undermine the accusations against Maya.
Still not over.
Well,
man. Well, I guess the server's up, but now I have to... I don't know what I have to do now. What I have to do.
Man.
Next cloud. What?
Hmm.
Actually, this sounds like something out of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. You know those dungeons when you do like those puzzles. Sounds like something like that. Now you have to watch another video. What?
No.
well, this time the only difference is that the lanterns are sharp now.
Swing side lantern. Man. The suffering is still not over.
Man. That's some man. That is man. Absolute man.
This is really correct.
Oh, look, it still says
Might as well
end
just
of the
try
day.
it.
Isn't this great? This is end of the day.
What could this possibly mean? That lantern clearly contradicts the inside, but this contradiction will overturn the entire case I've been building. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? 1 minute you shout out and in the next you fall silent.
Perhaps it is like the bellow of one who is barreling down a hill with no way of stopping. Is that all right, Prosecutor Submari?
Don't get cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you've built so far, the only way is to keep moving forward, because that's where we'll find the truth. Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with the indisputable contradiction I found.
Is that so?
The lantern behind the accused clearly... no, blatantly contradicts your insight.
Does it now?
One of the lanterns on the entrance side of the inner sanctum was broken. And if you watch what Abbot Inmee saw in his final moments, you will notice that the lantern behind the praying form of Miss Faye is broken. The lantern behind Lady Kira, however, is still intact. Oh. In short, we are seeing two different lanterns in the Sean's vision.
How could this be? And even if it were so, how would that contradict my insides?
Let me start by saying the claim I'm about to raise will overturn the case I've built thus far. Will the defense please explain himself? Based on the broken lantern, we can tell
the positions of Maya's thing.
I would say so. Where the accused and the victim were standing. But did you not just finish asserting that the accused was standing somewhere else? I did, and I built my argument on that faulty premise. But thankfully it has led us here. To the actual spot where Maya Faye was standing. I must say, if the defense keeps changing its assertion in such a capricious manner, its credibility may come into question. I'm willing to take that risk, Your Majesty, because I believe this will be the last time. I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing. Very well. Show us where you now believe the accused was actually standing.
What's punishment?
Based on the location of the broken lantern, where was Maya really standing?
Well, maybe in between or something. Why is everyone so quiet now?
Because I'm fapping, that's why. I was just kidding.
We're watching.
I'm already so deep
If
in
you're
hell,
gonna, we're going to see how you're going to fail. On the way. Red.
Oh, and you are sure it was there? Oh, my hand slipped. Sorry, can we just say that one didn't count?
Wait, I'm wrong again. Send a spot between the broken lantern and the bottom one lantern. Huh?
Even when he looks it up, it's wrong. Counting such baffling gaff is my job, Mr. Wright.
Well, looks like Mr. Wright is going to die.
I need to think about the location of the broken lantern. That should make the spot where... Hey! Oh, holy mother of Kurin! Mr. Wright, you remind us yet again why lawyers are reviled. You suck ass.
There's fucking racism.
This time, see that you point out the correct one.
I mean, here it says, set a spot between that broken lantern and the bottom white lantern. Wasn't this a spot? Or did it mean between that? I mean, bottom white is there, but... Okay, I have more. I want to kill me now. Actually.
Just kill. Just choose the wrong one and let's see what happens if we game over.
Yes, let's just murder. Let him murder. What? What is he doing?
I don't know. It's not doing anything.
Give me a moment. I used the speed up button on the video. Where is it? What the f...
Hello?
Was I again?
Just
I'm finding
choose it.
No, it's against the position. I pressed exactly...
No, and you're sure it was there. Come on, PM. Press the button. Press it!
Come on, do it!
No, stop!
Press the button. Press the
Why did you
button.
press? Okay,
Press the button. It wasn't me, it was you.
It wasn't me.
No.
It wasn't me.
It was you,
press.
PM.
It was not me.
No, stop
was-
choking.
No!
I did not press anything.
Yes,
Huh?
you did.
What
Come
happened,
on,
though?
Press the button.
What
I want
happened,
to see what
though?
happened.
What happened?
Come
though?
on. Press the
clicked
button.
this-
Press.
You clicked.
Oh, and
Stop
my hand
choking.
slipped. Sorry, Kevin, just saying that didn't
That's the
count.
worst choke you ever did. Bitch.
At least we finally see the game over. I have had enough! This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charges filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused Maya Fey and the defense Phoenix Wright guilty! Guilty again!
Retry from this scene.
Or maybe not.
Never
I
mind.
looked at the video.
I changed
I
my
pressed it.
mind.
On the video, I pressed exactly that. It didn't count for some fucking nigga.
Are you kidding me?
Very well.
I can't press anymore.
Why can't you press?
He,
I mean,
he
you
got
just
so
shown the
raged.
wrong spot. Sure, you know, the accused was actually standing. See, now you're healed. Now you're healed.
Click there.
What the fuck? Okay, now I have to port forward my router to this server. Okay, how does this... Well, great. I think I have to restart the server. I mean, my server.
PM?
I don't even know what he's doing.
Earth 2 PM. Earth 2 PM.
No, fuck my controller because he
Guilty!
pressed. Yeah. Look, I pressed there. There, I pressed there before, like in between. Yeah, my thing. This. Now everything doesn't work.
I didn't do anything!
Look
What the
there.
fuck?
Look, I pressed there. But I need to press
Okay.
there actually.
Huh?
Look, I was there
What?
before, but I need to press a bit up here. I need to press there, not a bit down.
Okay.
Look, now it
I wasn't
counts.
thinking straight before.
Huh?
Now it's all falling
What?
into place.
Because I didn't press one pixel up, it didn't count.
Great.
It gets fucked
Ah,
by the game here.
how is this possible?
literally. I don't know.
We know the victim had stepped into the spring.
Remember this one final case with a strong heart? That also was a because it wasn't perfect. I'm dead, man. I want to die.
That means Maya Fey had to have been standing in the water as he approached. However, his memory, which has only now become clear, reveals that Miss Fey was standing by the side of the broken lantern.
Okay.
In other words, she was standing where she was supposed to be according to custom.
Anyway, I still blame the game. It's stupid.
Hold it! Does that not bring us back to the very beginning?
No, this is where things take a different turn, and I mean that literally. The victim had to have been moving toward the spring. That means that while he was moving, he had his back turned toward the accused.
What's this? Do you mean to say the victim turned around during the ride? But such an image appears nowhere in the seance vision.
The science
Actually, it does
division.
appear. It's just that no one noticed until now.
No one noticed? How could no one have noticed something so big?
There was a moment when the scripture the victim was holding was all we could see. Thanks to that, none of us could tell that he was, in fact, turning around in that moment.
If it is as the defense asserts, then her benevolence insights no longer make sense. How do you intend to explain that?
Objection!
It didn't
I don't
make
need to
sense
explain
last
anything
time.
because it's just as you said, Prosecutor Satmari. Your benevolence's insights don't make any sense because they contain a huge error!
Such insolence! I'm getting humiliated in public.
A huge error, you say? Do explain.
The huge error is
Number of people?
PM.
Yes, that was the huge error. It's PM.
Controller, hello?
Man, PM is really getting it today. I believe this is what happened at the scene of the crime.
And we are blaming Dario and the game.
Why me? I don't know why he's blaming me all
Yeah,
the
I
time.
know.
The victim was reading a sutra when suddenly he sensed
Well,
someone behind him.
See, this is why.
You put-
See, PM, this
put
is
me
why
in
that the Silence's what is that act called again? Defilin.
Anyway, this
whatever
was the
act.
turn.
That's why it exists, because of PM.
Defense Culpability Act.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember,
That's one. That's
On
one.
the left turn, I pressed one and it flickered. It didn't count for
The
some
victim
reason.
was reading a sutra when suddenly he sensed someone behind him.
And he didn't count because I was 2 centimeters too far
2
down.
centimeters. Was that the size of your dick?
Okay, I can't take this anymore. I die now.
He immediately looked back to see
Okay,
someone dressed
was this
as
the
Lady
guide?
Kira standing
Oh,
there.
percent Lady Kira's warning. Okay. Ha!
Wishing to see who it was, he approached the robed figure.
Wait the time to swap.
That's when he was stabbed.
I'm now in a midlife
This
crisis.
cannot be!
Oh, but it can, and it is. The insight stating the accused stabbed the victim is wrong. And that is the real truth lying behind this testimony of the dead.
Paul!
Oh!
Paul?
Paul Conker!
So Dario, when it's time to swap.
Are you suggesting that there was someone else at the scene
Actually,
of the
no.
crime?
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Midhammer yet again? This cannot be.
Paul Conker.
That was PM right there. He fainted. Ooh, that was a close one.
But we only failed because someone did press the button and
But I managed to divine the true meaning behind the scene's vision.
yeah, it was
somehow.
so funny, man. That's so funny.
I should add these new facts to the court
What do you
record.
say if I press when you are doing something?
Inner sanctum diagram.
Next time it shows somewhere I suppress it, then I will troll you back, man. I will troll you.
Oh man. Your benevolence. Please allow me to make it from here. I will overturn the brash accusations of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer.
Yeah.
Too bad.
You didn't press any buttons, PM. That's just a brash accusation from you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
I
is
shall
true.
place
That
my
is
trust in you.
Why was then so funny?
I don't know what's so funny.
Yeah.
I think the fact that you're so triggered is the funniest.
No,
a.
I don't think Dario pressed because he isn't that evil.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Are you sure about this, Prosecutor Satmari?
My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And in that time, I have learned to perform last rites for souls in trials lacking a seance.
Can I press Chaos Warning?
No, you cannot.
Yes, of course, I'll give my ludicrous inquiry.
No. Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from overseas. I will show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen.
I guess he really does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. I'm impressed that he's come to understand their value. Then again, he is an international prosecutor who solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down, huh?
Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Could the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? Your new claim has negated the insights of the royal priestess, so I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct?
Yes, of course. This third party must have really wanted to kill the high priest. I might be able to identify who it was if I had evidence of the murderer's intent.
Well, we are waiting, Mr. Wright.
The evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this.
Take that!
Well,
3 days before the purification rite.
It's now time to swap.
yes.
We
We can swap.
At least I'm not pressing the button. Match curve and magic. Oh my god. Oh my god, my controller slipped. My controller.
Maybe
the controller
just drifted. Do you have evidence? PM, only evidence counts.
You can't. Because
So
I
if you
keep
don't have
doing it.
evidence of me fucking you up, then this is just an accusation.
I hope you come into the Twilight Wheel.
3 days before the purification rite. The victim received a warning letter.
I'm so down, I want to die.
Quite individual.
Right.
Dude! Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. The rite went on as scheduled.
Anyway,
I believe
I have now
that is why the high
mid-crisis.
priest was murdered.
I have now midlife crisis.
Who do you suppose sent that letter?
The person has something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself.
Peace! Peace! I don't understand! I had heard
How long is this song?
They only hunted rebels!
How long is this fucking song?
I don't know, 2 minutes? Maybe 3?
So why would you have killed the high priest?
Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the high priest had secretly been a rebel? Oh, that's the most blasphemous thing ever.
What? Why did he betray him?
High priest, you couldn't possibly have been a rebel.
Overwhelming.
This is overwhelming, alright? the High Priest, a devout follower of Kuranism, a rebel! Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak? Well, do you?
I too found it hard to believe at first. But as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible.
The third party was a rebel hunting Lady Kira? And the High Priest was a rebel? Your mockery of Kuranism? No. Of the kingdoms of Kurain itself knows no bounds. It's still going.
The Chambers Volcan in Lavia! He's making a mockery of our religion!
Volcanki.
As a faithful Kuranist, I take issue with these claims. And I'm loath to admit them into today's proceedings.
I don't like where this is going.
The defense's claims are but vile blasphemy tantamount to spitting on the Holy Mother.
Wow.
Finally, the music is over.
Is it really that big of a deal, Maya? God damn it.
Abbot Inmi was a distinguished monk and very well respected too, so, yeah?
Look, please don't let this turn into an international incident.
But fear not, good people of Kurain. The rantings of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul of the deceased shall come to no avail once I conclude these last rites. The prosecution's assertion that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged.
But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. How is that possible when he had his back turned toward Miss Faye? Someone else must have killed him.
Are you sure about that? You may have invalidated the seance, but do not let it go to your putrid head. The karmic flow of this trial is as yet still in my hands, bitch.
How can you be so confident?
Something has occurred to me, you see. Our autopsy report updated. And your allegations of third party are but deluded fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
No, deluded fantasy. And I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness who will deliver a definitive answer that will dispel the defense's doubt, which contradicts everything else because it was said that there was no one there.
Yeah. An eyewitness?
Very well, let us call this eyewitness to the stand.
Oh, this guy.
Seriously? The lizard eater? It's him again.
Oh no, he has to be the shaggiest witness I have ever laid eyes upon.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Occupation. Shaggy.
Oh, I'm, that so-and-so, whatchamacallit. Anonymous to be determined. At least that's what they've been calling me.
Anonymous. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
TBD as in to be determined. Can't you just tell us your real name?
The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore, he's not a good witness, to be honest. I named him Anonymous to be determined in my report, but he thinks is a part of his name.
Objection!
You're letting an amnesiac testify?
Have no fear, I already questioned him at length.
Are you crying, Pierre? Mr. Paper Mario?
While it is true he has utterly forgotten his name and past, his memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact.
Did he leave us?
I don't know what happened.
Dearth of information, any new knowledge may be of help. Therefore, I will permit his testimony. Now, Mr. Emus, please tell us what you saw. Hey, what's going on? It's lagging!
The night of the murder.
That night, I was up at the mountain of Mount Pony Pony, the mountain next to the inner sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there, prayed in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the right at the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with a dagger. And that's it, really.
There's no way you saw his face stab the victim with a dagger.
I swear I don't know what he's talking about. Or don't remember at any rate.
Mount Pony Pony, the beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Sanctum.
They must be talking about that smaller mountain from the poster.
Mr. Emus, I was wondering.
What can I do for you? Do ya for?
The inner sanctum lies at a high elevation where clouds and fog can obscure the view. Are you sure you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop next to it?
Good point. His Majesty raises an excellent question. Well, Mr. Emus?
On the day of the ride, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. I had perfect view. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast on the paper that day.
Hey, don't they have the newspaper for that day?
Yeah, let's take a look. Weather forecast. The area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for excellent prayer weather. Be warned, however, that we will see a cold front move in overnight. It does say calm, clear skies, doesn't it?
See? I told you so. Lol.
Well, it would appear the witness has offered testimony worth hearing.
Mr. Immus, I too have a question for you.
Didn't he already question the witness?
Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot!
How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhanded, its blade protruding from the bottom of her hand?
Yep, I believe it, she was. It's called a reverse grip.
Ah, I thought as much.
Put it right there. What bearing does that have on this case?
Cease your interruptions, you putrid-headed lawyer. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held?
Why don't you enlighten me, or enlightened one?
Okay. Pheh, I knew you were a fool. I can already picture you in your next life.
A stink bug again? Next life?
Yes, after your soul riddles for centuries in the pits of hell, you shall be reborn as a witness, sea urchin, with barbs limited to your posterior.
Oh, great. Oh, PM is back. I was wondering where you went, PM. Where did you go?
I was trying to get the cat from outside. And now the cat returned.
And what did you do with the sad cat?
some Katzenfutter.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm not black pill, literally.
You
I
shall
mean,
live a short inconsensual life, only to be brutally
issue
devoured
is,
by the sea otter.
I was actually coy, but I don't know.
Yeah, we're just a little off. I don't know. This game is too
Yeah.
strict. That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the dagger grip had to do with
On the video, on the case with the video, it did work. Oh.
Video game? Now, pay
Just like
attention. How the accused held the dagger is vital importance.
This is like you're right, but not wrong.
What? This makes
Would
no
be like
sense
you missed a
whatsoever.
flagpole in Mario Bros. Of 1 centimeter and.
With such information, we can infer exactly what action she took.
And then I get trolled. Bad troll.
You were saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused? Is that correct?
Yes?
As such, the accused dagger grip tells us something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him,
But they call suicide for lol.
and plunged
Lol.
the dagger deep into the abdomen of a reverse grip.
Amazing.
I'm getting raped! Oh!
Is this fake? Is this fake,
Thus,
Maya?
Mr. Imma's testimony clears up any doubts that might remain.
Ha ha ha! Any coincidence with her benevolence's insides as well?
This is a disaster. I thought I'd blown those insides out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me.
Now then, defense may cross-examine the witness.
It will take me days to recover from this.
How about years?
That night, I was up in
Why is
at
the
the
lizard
top of
eater
Mount
here?
Pony Pony, the mountain next to the intersection.
He
Yes.
killed many LizardTaros.
Did
Are
you
sure
notice
you're not
it?
mistaken, Mr. Emus? Was
No.
it really Mount Pony Pony that
I was
you
with the
climbed?
cat, man. With the cat.
Yeah, but don't you have your
Oh, I'm
headphones
sure of it.
on
It was
with
really
you?
Pony Ponyish
Okay.
mountain.
But I don't work this far. If I'm down. Oh god.
What does that even mean?
You know, that I think about it. It was a mighty fine view.
So how can I blue pill myself? A green.
I hate crowds, so I climbed up
I
there
feel
and
it.
prayed in peace.
If you hate crowds, why bother climbing to the top? Couldn't you have just as easily prayed at the bottom of Mount Pony Pony?
Wrong, bucko. This is a once-in-a-year epic event. I wanted to pray as close to the actual thing as possible.
If you're so gung-ho about it, why didn't you go pray at the Plaza of Devotion?
Like I said, I hate crowds. I wanted to pray in peace.
Oh, Holy Mother, why do I only get the annoying ones?
And my burning fate demanded that I climb up the mountain close to the inner sanctum. Also, shut the fuck up, bitch. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around...
Since nobody was around, there's nobody who can corroborate your actions either.
Hey ho, you're exactly right.
In that case, Mr. Emus, let me ask you this. Was there a reason you didn't want to be seen?
About that. If you get caught climbing in the surrounding mountains on the day of the ride, you could get in big trouble.
That's it?
Yeah, it's totally embarrassing getting yelled at when you're a grown-up.
Yeah, you're a real grown-up, alright.
And since nobody was around, I lost all inhibition and... I used my binoculars to spy on the rite at the inner sanctum.
You had a pair of binoculars with you? That's pretty convenient. You weren't planning to spy on the ride all along, were you?
Actually, I just happened to have them for bird watching.
Bird watching, huh? I see.
Bird balls.
You're going to keep pressing him on this?
He's sketchy as heck, but I don't really have anything I can really sink my teeth into yet.
Oh, okay then.
Arr, 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 arr. I love the great outdoors. That's just the kind of guy I am. A guy called Anonymous to be determined.
Or actually TBD. Actually, it's TBD.
He's really starting to get on my nerves.
As I looked through my binoculars, I couldn't believe what I was unfolding before me. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with a dagger.
Did you really see what you say you did?
Are you saying I'm lying about this? Well, I'm not. It's etched permanently in this old noggin.
But I didn't do what you say I did. I didn't even get a chance to touch the dagger on the day of the ride.
What do you know, Dad? All I know is that what I saw. I've never even seen ya before in my life. What possible reason could I have to lie?
Ugh. I didn't expect there to be any witnesses way up there.
But I don't remember doing that at all.
I know, I have a feeling the witness is lying. There has to be an inconsistency somewhere in his testimony. I should take another look at the court record.
Actually, this music is pretty cool. Man, this guy...
And then I think I already noticed an inconsistency earlier, like, how can he spy from there? There's like this curtain, isn't it?
Isn't it way higher? There's a curtain.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Like, is that 12 meters higher? Just do it.
Curtain around the pyramid of the sanctum, isolating it from the outside, where the entrance was shut during the ride.
I mean, we saw the worst thing already, so there's nothing worse.
Objection! Is something the matter?
Sorry, that scream just sort of slipped out.
I don't know about trials in your country, but we refrain from such rash outbursts here. Perhaps this will deter any future urges you might have.
I'm not helping my case in the judge's eyes, both literally and figuratively. Okay, so that's not it.
What's the right statement, even?
Maybe it could be this one.
I mean, must be. When here,
Let me try this one then.
Objection!
Yeah, seriously? They could have made the fifth one as well. Because he can't see it either way.
Now you have issues with the game.
Your magistrate. I had my doubts about this bushy bearded witness, but now I know we can't trust him.
This is the cursed session.
What? You ain't just judging me solely on my prodigious beard, are you?
Cursed session.
Yes, I am. Not at all, Mr. Emus. It's much more than your sketchy appearance, it's your sketchy testimony.
His testimony, you say?
Yes, recall how the inner sanctum was that day. Specifically that it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain.
Why, yes, I believe you're right.
The curtain would have completely blocked the witness's view from Mount Pony Pony. Therefore, he couldn't possibly have seen the murder happen.
Mr. Amos, have you been knowingly making false statements to this court?
You got me!
The witness will lower his voice.
I didn't actually see the accuser herself.
He didn't actually see the accused herself? What's that supposed to mean?
Let me set the record straight, I beg ya.
What, another testimony? The night of the murder, amended.
I saw their shadowy silhouettes projecting against the ritual's curtain. The figures were created by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused reverse gripping that dagger. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
Shadows? That's what you saw?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
That's right. I could see what was going on in shadow projected onto the ritual curtain.
In the future, Mr. Amos, I would rather you offer up accurate testimony from the start.
Forgive me, my main man, Mr. Magistrate. Chalk it up to my fuzzy memory.
5 M's in a war.
Though he saw but shadows, it is still a valuable testimony.
You have to be kidding me.
What are we going to do now, Nick?
All I can think of is to look for inconsistencies between the actual right and what Mr. Amos says he saw.
Oh, then, the defense may cross-examine the witness once more.
Meow.
The night of the murder, amended.
Also, their shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual's curtain.
Hold it!
Hold what?
So what you saw were simply shadows?
That's right. Those shadow figures on the bright white curtain. They showed through the plains as day as I could see everything that happened.
But Miss Fay and Abbott and me were at the top of a mountain late at night. The only light up there was coming from 4 small lanterns. How could the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain?
No wonder people have harp on you liars. You're always so dang skeptical. The lanterns weren't the only sources of light, you know? The figures were created by the light of the full moon on the clear and still night.
Hold it!
You claim to have seen shadowy figures that were projected onto the ritual curtain. But did you really see them, Mr. Amos?
Of course I did. The bright moonlight projected them onto that curtain clear as day. It was like watching a scene out of a horror movie from my front row seat on Mount Pony Pony.
I guess the moon does shine a bit brighter when you're way up there. Maya, do you recall how bright the moon was that night?
I remember there weren't any clouds and that the moon was definitely out. But I don't remember if it could cast any shadows.
Okay, thanks. You can't deny that the moon was really bright, which means it's possible that it was bright enough to cause shadows to appear.
It's just like it happened. I remember just like it happened. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused reverse gripping that dagger.
Hold it!
Hang on. How do you know it was Miss Fay, if all you saw were shadows?
It was a little bun on top of her head. Didn't need to see her face. That distinctive bob's a dead giveaway. Never underestimate my keen sense of observation. I just slapped before. That's a what a funny haircut. I'm racist.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's hairstyle. I like my hair this way. Besides, you want to talk, you Sasquatch.
You're not into this wild manly look I'm sporting? Shows you no little girl. Arr, 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 arr.
Nick, isn't this some kind of a crime you can charge him with?
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Now he claims he only saw shadows? His testimony has sketchy written all over it.
There must be an inconsistency in there somewhere.
Yep. Was he really watching everything from Mount Pony Pony? If so, then I should see how his testimony lines up with the conditions of the ride. What was that?
I saw their
some
shadowy silhouettes. That was
Clear
that
and
was a
still
video of the whole server thing. I have to look it up again.
Metaphor here. I didn't say anything about the full moon or not. The weather forecast. Do I say it, would they say well, is a
I
cold
don't know if
front?
that is relevant.
A cold front, a cold front.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It just means that it's getting cold.
There was some clouds.
Man, we have so much evidence.
Well, don't need to prove that it wasn't moon out or something.
Full moon. Wait, there's more.
What about the other statement? Can we, is there a contradiction? That's not, but then it must be the middle one or not, the second one.
I don't know.
There it is, the weather report.
What do you say, Dario?
That's kind of hard to know.
I don't see anything wrong.
Wait a moment.
The purification rite is the directly over the summit. Can you
What
even
was-
see it when it's completely from above? Can you even see the shadows?
There was the...
You know, it's like if the sun is directly on top, then
Yeah.
the shadow
Actually,
would be directly below
Raccoon
you
Mario,
and not
do you
next
also
to
want to
you
bang
or
your dog?
something.
Maybe the
Do you
moon
wanna-
was lower than
Yeah,
that.
do you want to bang
Or
the
some-
eel dog?
Yes, that too. Him too.
Wait,
I would
there was-
also like to bang Eel Dog.
Yeah,
Who
I would
asked
show this rights guide on this statement.
Objection!
that?
What?
Seriously, that was correct. You saw silhouettes projected by the moonlight?
was the moon lower?
Sorry, but that's just not possible.
What do you mean? Oh, is it not possible that it was totally possible? That's impossible.
Wow. I think I'm going to need a logicalese translation on that. Yes, I also want to bang Eel Dog. Let's take a look at this rights guide, shall we, Mr. Amos? The ride is held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony.
Dot dot dot.
That means the moon was somewhere else.
So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been cast eastward. Squidward! But Mr. Emus was standing to the west of the inner sanctum on Mount Pony Pony. Okay. I thought it was because the shadows would be directly on the ground.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, holy mother!
That's right. Our witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on that curtain.
No. Why?
Perhaps it was the sacred flames of the lanterns that cast the shadows he saw.
I'm afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast the crisp, distinct figures Mr. Imlis claims to have seen.
But I did see those silhouettes.
Raccoon Mario.
Really?
Do you also want to bang Hangaiadan as well?
Could he, Nick?
Maybe it was someplace where they were visible? Wait, don't tell me. You Megastreet, if Mr. Emus really did see those shadows, it brings a brand new fact to light.
That would be.
The brand new fact that comes to light if Mr. Emus really did see those shadows is he didn't see the murder. He
What's
was
this?
somewhere else.
Yes. Is it somewhere else?
I would say so.
I think it was
If it's
somewhere
always
else.
stated he didn't see the murder because they're on the shadow.
He wasn't where he claimed to be at the time of the murder.
Dot dot dot.
Oh, and where do you propose the witness was?
Someplace where he could have seen the shadow figures, naturally.
Wait, you mean...
None of the mountains east of the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. That leaves only one place he could have clearly seen the shadows from.
And where might that be?
This is where Mr. Ilmus was at the time of the murder. The inner sanctum, isn't it?
Yes.
Was it?
Where else could he have been? Mr. Ilmus was at the inner sanctum, just outside the curtain on the east side. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figures.
Hoo-ha! No!
Really? Wow, I didn't even think of that.
That wasn't in a sanctum off limits to all but the victim and the accused.
And the third party was there, you mean? I get the feeling that's a subject Prosecutor Satmari would rather not touch right now.
Oh, you mean?
Yes, I also want to bang Hangudon. That's right.
Right.
This witness was at the scene of the crime, which means he is the mysterious third party we saw during the divination scenes. He could be the one who dressed as Lady Kira and killed the High Priest.
Gorgie!
Objection!
No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near the inner sanctum. And the only way up there are the stairs that start down at the Plaza of Devotion. So tell me, how do you propose the witness enter the sacred space?
He was mountain climbing.
He must have, I haven't thought that far ahead.
The sanctum has sheer cliffs on 3 sides and a steep towering rock face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the faces of those cliffs.
His Majesty speaks true. To say Mr. Iman was such an inaccessible location is but a bit tarnish his credibility. Is that not right?
Right. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. No, sir. No how.
At least, I'm pretty sure I wasn't.
Hold it!
Oh, hello.
Then what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen?
I'm starting to think I've been imagining things.
What? This is insane!
I never couldn't trust that lawyer!
He's trying to find the witness.
Peace! Peace, I say!
This is impossible. Unless I can show how he got to the inner sanctum. It just looks like I'm trying to slander Mr. Emus.
I'm leaving you, Nick. Rah rah, sis boom bar. Fight, fight, Phoenix, ride. Well, that was pretty cringe.
Just look at the accused. Has she no shame?
What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know.
She's got some love for a criminal.
I bet that lawyer poisoned her mind.
Please, Maya, you are only making it worse. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it to yourself for now.
I would advise the defense to think carefully before making any more sudden outbursts.
Yes, Your Majesty. If I wasn't a bad guy before, I definitely am now.
Now, Mr. Amos, would you like to think back carefully before you testify next and where you were at that night?
What
Dead?
testimony?
I wasn't at the inner sanctum.
I was never at the intersect, I tell ya. That much I'm sure of it, even with fuzzy memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, you liars sure are scary.
Well, that's my testimony.
I guess it might have been impossible for him to get to the inner sanctum like he claims, but...
Now, will you desist in trying to frame this innocent witness?
Yeah, I'd like to see you explain how you got up there!
He was flying.
Mr. Wright, is it not time to end these cross-examinations?
No, it is not. A moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment. It means that for each moment a sinner spent struggling to deny their sins, 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell.
Curanism is the strictest religion ever.
And just so you know, you've already accrued 200 million extra years.
Oh, great.
Okay.
That's the fight they started with, that's 700 million years of torment! Sure, what's another 200 million, give or take?
That's a big deal to me. I can't keep saying that the witness was there at the inner sanctum if I can't prove it. The problem is, how am I going to do that?
Okay.
I was never at this inner sanctum, I tell ya.
Hold it!
Are you sure you weren't there?
All I'm sure of is that you're deeply skeptical. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are y'all lawyers always like this?
Most certainly. They always try to pin crimes on the innocent witness without any proof. They are no better than the bacteria or viruses. Right.
coronavirus?
Yikes, you mean he's contagious? He's gonna give me lawyer it is. Ha ha ha.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Oh no. Oh no. That was a close one. You almost put me there in the scene of the crime when I wasn't even there. That much I'm sure of it, even with the fuzzy memory.
Hold it!
You just said your memory was fuzzy.
I sure did. What's the big deal?
I'll tell you what, your testimony isn't very credible if your memory of the events is fuzzy.
Oh, no worries there. My memory may be fuzzy, but I'm very clear on one thing.
Here we go again.
If you ask me whether or not I remember, why, yeah, that night, I'd say I do.
In short, you're confident that your testimony is true. Is that correct, Mr. Enos?
Exactly, guess I don't get to be a judge for nothing. So in closing, I can clearly say that I was totally not there.
Totally.
Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place.
Hold it!
I wonder if it really was impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum.
If you have something to say, just say it.
Couldn't there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention?
No, there isn't.
Which means there is. Oh, great.
Perhaps the defense would share a theory of us.
I don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory, though. Time to reach into my bag of bluffs. To reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention, he climbed up the cliff. He came from the plaza. He fell from the sky. Well, didn't we see this thing here? Like, could have been a balloon or something.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So he was flying. Let's go with the most outrageous one. Maybe you fell from the sky?
The lawyer thinks he's a comedian now.
I was wondering what crazy theory you would propose next. Well, defense, let's hear it.
Mr. Enos could have parachuted down. We already know the weather was clear and there was no wind to speak of. Perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say.
Now that you have been backed into a corner of delusions, grow even more delusional. The inner sanctum is only a tiny ledge upon a sheer cliff over 2,000 meters tall. One misstep and the skydiver would have soon found himself in the twilight realm.
Yeah, I don't care how still the wind was. Even I couldn't have made that jump.
Wait, what's this building on top of the sacred mountain?
That is the Royal Penitentiary number 4.
Oh right, Princess Rayfa mentioned there was a prison up there. How do you get your prisoners up there anyway?
By helicopter, but only with the authorization from the Minister of Justice. He is the only one who can approve flights that pass over the inner sanctum.
Mountain range poster updated in the court record.
Might I also add defense? And no parachute or any other equipment necessary for sky have been found.
Are you saying I flew down there by flapping my arms? I may be an incredible dude, but even I am not capable of that.
Well, please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Enos.
Hey, that was my job to say!
It's not like I can fly through the air either.
Hold it!
You want to sleep?
You wouldn't need to flap your arms if you had some gear. Metal gear.
As I already stated, nothing of the sort was found in or around the scene of the crime.
Arr, 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 arr. I tried to see some so-called gear you're talking about.
I know. But was there really nothing like that at the inner sanctum? What if there was something that could have been used as a parachute? I should give the evidence another look.
You continue to claim that the witness was at the inner sanctum. Yet said claim shall remain but a claim without any supporting evidence, Mr. Wright.
Yes, I realize that, Your Majesty. If I can't find any inconsistencies, guess I can always try to elicit some more testimony.
Boy, you lawyers are sure crazy.
Scary.
Oh wait, scary.
Hold it!
Lol.
Now hold on! Lawyers aren't scary.
But you're saying I was in the inner sanctum, but I wasn't. Anyone who tried to frame an innocent man like that is a scary in my book.
Lawyers are scary! Lawyers are scary!
It's a setup. It's definitely a Windows setup.
I'm not trying to set anyone up. I'm going to provide evidence and explain exactly how it was done.
The gallery speaks true. They know the depths of a lawyer's sin and the perverty of his virtue.
There may be some bad apples, but we are not all like that, you know?
Don't worry, Nick. I'll still root for you, no matter how morally bankrupt you become.
Thanks a bunch, Maya.
Arr, 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 arr.
Mr. Innes wasn't at the inner sanctum, or more precisely, couldn't get there.
I don't see a way out of this.
Yeah, these kinds of debates only get worse if you argue them the wrong way. I'll have to prise some conclusive testimony out of him and then present some evidence.
Like when you're trying to catch frogs from a pond. Once you've got a grip on one, you better hold on tight.
Right, something like that. Like in
show
Final
him the
Fantasy IX.
Now show him the evidence.
Well, he was flying, definitely.
With the Heißluftballon.
Objection!
Mr. Amos is right. He couldn't have skydived down there without any gear.
Well, no, I finally come around, have ya? Now you see that I couldn't have possibly been there in the inner sanctum.
Right, if you didn't have any gear, that is.
What on earth are you talking about?
That overreaction is a dead giveaway that I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence.
Those are prayer flags, are they not?
Yes, but they have been sewn together to create one big banner. A banner that could also function like a parachute.
Conka.
The people of Kurin are so used to seeing prayer flags that the police didn't even think twice about these flags during their investigation.
No, this cannot be.
The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Is that alright, Mr. Enos?
There's no way out. I'm surrounded.
Mr. Enos?
All this talk is junk in my memory. I guess I was there at the inner sanctum after all.
As I suspected, there were 3 people there that night.
You did it, Nick! You went wrong after all!
Thanks. Mr. Enos, you were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you?
What? No way. How? It's like this, Oh yeah! I was only there at the internet by accident!
By accident?
Exactly! And that thing's not a parachute, it's a homemade paraglider.
A paraglider? Are you telling me you could fly using that patchwork mess of material?
It may not look like much, but it's sturdy as it can be. That's why I crashed. I rode the wind like an eagle, going higher and higher from the earthly launching point. But then something happened that forced me to land on the inner sanctum.
So you just happened to land there? You expect me to believe that?
No, please calm yourself, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
The other
the
guy
fact
constantly gets constantly roasted, but he has to be calm.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
However, the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed. And it certainly warrants further explication. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony.
More testimony? This guy just keeps making shit up.
At the inner sanctum. Oh.
That evening, I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider.
Star Trek.
But just as Mount Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing on the inner sanctum. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. Somehow. So you see, I ended up in the inner sanctum purely by accident. Really? That doesn't sound reasonable.
Mr. Imnes, you failed to mention any of this during the pre-trial questioning.
Can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now.
Continue such slips on testament, and you will be cast into the hell of hangnails, where you shall be hangnails grown and ripped out of 800 million years.
Wow.
I think I'll pass on that.
Looks like that caught Prosecutor Satmari off guard. This is my chance to rip his case to shreds.
That evening, I was enjoying a trek through this night sky with my homemade paraglider.
Hold it!
You were enjoying a trek through the night sky with your homemade paraglider? You didn't go to pray?
A devout Kurnus like me can pray anywhere, even while flying through the sky. But I wouldn't recommend you try it. You're bound to end up dead.
Lol, so funny.
Paraglider, I didn't see anything like that.
It's because of the ritual curtain, it blocked your view. You should have seen me, majestic soaring between the mountains.
Really? What do you think, Nick?
Don't ask me.
Arr. I was really enjoying that flight. At first, anyway. But just as Mount Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened.
Hold it!
Something terrible happened?
Exactly. And when I say terrible, I mean terrible.
What? Was there something unexpected near Mount Pony?
What was it again?
Wait, you don't remember?
Let's just say it was terrible. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing in the inner sanctum.
Hold it!
What exactly was this accident you had?
Good question. What was it again? Wind? Oh yeah, it was wind. And not just any wind, but a sudden gale force wind. Made me lose control.
The wind was strong enough to make you lose control?
You got that right.
Okay then, please add that to your testimony.
Gale force winds came out of nowhere, so I made the emergency landing at the sanctum.
Hold it!
Had the wind been blowing the whole time around the mountains?
Yep, just the right amount of wind for paragliding. So that sudden gale force wind was a real shocker.
I see, so a decent wind had been blowing until then.
Right. A paraglide is not much use without a decent wind. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory.
Hold it!
What?
Where at the inner sanctum did you land?
That's easy. Where the paraglide ended up.
I guess that makes sense. So outside the ritual curtain, on the side where the moonlight shadows were cast.
But right as I landed, I hit my head on a rock. I lost both my consciousness and my memory. Arr. That's funny.
Something's seriously wrong with this guy. Well, I mean, he's eating lizards.
No. Maybe it's very, protein. Surely by... so you see, I ended up in the inner sanctum purely by accident.
Hold it!
You're lucky to be alive after an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm just a lucky kind of guy. It's times like these that separate the men from the boys.
Wow, I'd say you were incredibly lucky. Almost miraculously so.
If you got something to say, just say it.
Alright, Mr. Imus. It wasn't an accident, was it? You landed at the inner sanctum on purpose.
What the? No, it was an accident, I'm telling you. If you don't even have proof, so stop making things about me.
His testimony is like a moving target.
Okay, Nick. Time for some evidence, really grab him by the scruff of his neck.
One thing at a time, Maya. First, I have to find an inconsistency. Where there is constantly changing testimony, there are bound to be discrepancies and other issues. Let's see whether really gale force wins.
I don't think so.
Calm, clear skies, but it doesn't mention anything about the wind.
No.
Well, but it's worth a try. There's nothing else talking about the weather there, is there?
Objection!
What?
So it was correct. We have a saying in my country, Mr. Imus. From one lie sprouts another.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It means someone caught lying will lie again in an attempt to conceal the first lie. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks.
What did you just say?
You claimed gale force winds caused you to lose control, but this newspaper has the weather report for the day of the murder. It says the area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today.
Pakunka!
Why, I do believe it does say that.
From one lie sprouts another. That makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I kind of made that one up.
For real?
Well, at least they
Your
can do
magistrate.
that on the fly.
The witness's testimony contains another flaw, one that's even more fatal to his cause.
More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once.
Mr. Amos claims he was flying up around the inner sanctum with his paraglider, but it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind.
Oh yes, I believe you're right. But we know that witness was at the inner sanctum, so... Mr. Amos, how did you get there? And from where?
Without any wind, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... Your Majesty, I believe I have the answer to your question. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Amos must have launched himself from here. Where did the witness start from to reach the sanctum? Well, probably from the prison, right?
Yeah.
Hoo-ha! Are you insane?
That's where he came from.
If he couldn't have come from below, the only other option is from above. So you see, Anonymous came down from Royal Penitentiary number 4! From there he could have easily reached the inner sanctum by parachute. And that means he might have also killed the High Priest. What? Mr. Amos, were you the third party at the inner sanctum? And the one behind the warning to halt the ride that the victim received? Was it you we saw in this final memory? Are you the rebel hunter Lady Kira? He's probably the wanted man.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sir, help me out here!
The jailbreaker. Nothing else.
You did it! You finally left him speechless!
Oh, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man. Quiet, you fool.
You should use this time to prepare yourself for what is to come. For a fate far worse than the hangnail hell awaits you now. Well done, defense. I must concede at this point to you. The witness did, in fact, descend from the inner sanctum from the Royal Penitentiary number 4.
Huh? He didn't even put up a fight this time. That's awfully generous of him.
But if you are as a perspective as you seem, then you surely would have figured out the riddle. The riddle of an anonymous true identity.
Oh, his true identity? Not sure I know quite yet, but I guess I'll have to answer with something.
It would seem I am the only one still in the dark here. Would the defense care to enlighten me? Who is this man we've been calling Anonymous?
The witness's true identity is...
This guy?
Probably. That's Arabelle. That's Arabelle. Senior member of insurgent leadership for paratrooper. What?
Wow.
Is this really him?
Huh. Only now you do realize the truth. Well, please do share us with us your belated insight.
Sonic! Why are you holding back?
Because this isn't going to be very helpful to our case.
Really? Are you sure?
Unfortunately, I've got no other choice. Is PM still alive? I haven't heard him in the past 30 minutes.
I think he mega died.
Mr. Paper Mario? Earth to Mr. Paper Mario? Hello? Is this microphone deactivated?
I don't know. I can't really see it. If I only had my desk now, then I could see it.
That scruffy beard and shaggy mane completely threw me off.
Let me see on the phone.
But it's all becoming clear now. The nighttime base jump from the mountaintop prison. The precision
No, he's not
landing
deactivated his microphone. It's active.
Wow.
Otherwise, I would have.
Precision
Aaron 32.
landing at the
PM
inner
died, haha.
sanctum using only a homemade parachute.
Huh.
Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness is Dad's arable. Prison SKP
Aaron
and
32.
key member of
He couldn't handle
Dirk's
that guilty
rebel
verdict.
group.
Yeah, he really couldn't handle that guilty verdict.
The witness is an escaped prisoner.
Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city with no avail. But I was smart enough.
Oh.
Meanwhile, here he was under our nose the entire time.
Hoo-ha! I didn't think anyone would see through my clever disguise.
But the witness's charade is not all that has been shattered. Is it, defense?
Boy, do I hate this guy.
Please recall the defense's own words.
Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. But the rite went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the High Priest was murdered.
Who do you suppose sent that letter?
A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself.
Except that the real killer was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira.
Yeah, and what's your point?
What of the witness's true identity?
Where were you?
I had
What?
You had what?
horrible. For some reason, I had ultra stomach pain. For some reason.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, right.
Are you kidding me?
No, I rushed to the toilet.
You didn't even say anything. We didn't even hear you rushing to the toilet.
Yeah, because the pain. No joke. The pain was so high I couldn't say anything anymore.
And then you had a massive case of diarrhea.
No.
Bloody
What?
diarrhea, even.
No, I suffered in the toilet. Not really. No joke. I don't know why. Oh god, it's coming back, I think.
Are you kidding me? Only a paratrooper.
Shit.
Or more precisely, a former paratrooper could have pulled that off.
That's the worst day ever.
This witness is Dad's arable. Prison SKP and key member of Dirk's rebel group.
Hardcore mistakes and then pain.
Well, at least you didn't lose $500 to Amazon.
It's worse than
Aaron
losing
32. He had to recover from that fail.
He is a rebel, an escaped prisoner. He could have not possibly have been Lady Kira, mortal enemy of the rebels.
No!
This is the end of the trial. No.
Now perhaps the witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has to refute any of this.
Hoo-ha! Ya got me. I'm the razor-sharp fangs of the defiant dragons. That's our ball.
When did you get your memory back?
Oh, around the time you guys were talking about there being no wind. But you gotta give me credit for making up all that testimony off the top of my head.
Are you prepared to tell us the truth now?
Well, it's true, I parachuted down the inner sanctum. But I banged my head on the impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, all my eyewitnesses tested was a big fat lie.
LOL. A big fat lie!
Oh, and by the way, long time no see. UT?
What? UT? Huh.
Wait, they know each other?
Your Majesty,
Cancel him.
this filthy rebel belongs into the jail cell.
Oh yes, of course. Bailiff, seize him at once!
Seems I really have forgotten the will of the dragon, huh, Yuti? But I haven't, and no dogs of the Garon regime are gonna lay a finger on me. Alley-oop! What happened now?
He
he just
did run
run
away,
away?
actually. Yeah.
Deploy all available sources. I want all units placed on high alert.
Is that the end of the trial? The first day? Or not?
Man,
The escaped prisoner escaped again.
the police force has been placed on high alert. He will be caught before long.
Escaped prisoner who's escaped the law again after giving a ton of false testimony. Talk about a troublemaker.
He really pulled a number on all of us. What was the point of all that anyway?
Well,
I
to
can't help but
extend
feel
the
that
playtime.
Well, I can't help but feel that entire episode was an enormous waste of time.
It
That's
actually
what
was.
It felt like.
Your Majesty. Perhaps it was not a great of waste as you might believe.
What makes you say that, Prosecutor Satmari?
That's Arbol. Dropped something as he made his escape from these halls.
A lizard. Oh. That scrap of paper looks awfully familiar.
These appear to be direct orders from Dorky.
From Dirk, the rebel leader.
Well, it
Oh,
isn't
but-
Dirk. It's Dirk there.
Well, we only have
Not
a small
Dirk.
corner of it.
Wait, I remember now. Your Magistrate, I've seen that scrap of paper before.
You have?
Well,
The scrap of
the
paper
bloody
that
letter.
Arable dropped as a part of this.
This
This
one?
one?
Yeah, it's not.
this.
It's not a part of the.
And this is?
I found it at the scene of the crime. It appears to be a copy of the order that Mr. Arable dropped. If we put these two together, we should be able to read what the order says.
Oh my, and just what does it say, Mr. Wright?
I can't read.
I can't read Koreanese.
Ah, Prosecutor Satmari, if you please.
The ignorant lawyer has not bothered to learn our language. Very well done. Well, he's just here for, like, tourism.
Yeah, a visit, yeah.
I do not understand it.
Well, what does it say?
Using lamplights as a landmark, he was to parachute down to the inner sanctum. Upon the rite's completion, he was to don Lady Kira's robes and make his escape.
What? That is how he was to escape from prison.
So if I were to assume that Mr. Arable was the one who killed the High Priest, then maybe it was because Abbot Imni tried to thwart his escape plan?
Oh, Fallout. I'm afraid that is simply ludicrous.
Huh? But I didn't say anything. Did he just read my mind?
I know how your printed mind works. Unfortunately for you, however, now that the rebels' escape plan has been revealed, it is clear that that's real is not the High Priest killer.
How can you be so sure?
If only you would use that putrid brain of yours every once in a while. That's Arbil's plan could not have worked without the help of a certain individual.
What do you mean?
I'm speaking of the Abdot in me, of course. Had Dad's Arbal simply donned Lady Kira's robes and made his escape alone, he would have been far too conspicuous. But we hear he at High Priest's side.
Oh,
The faithful citizens praying in the plaza would have had no cause to suspect anything. It is therefore unthinkable that Dad's Arbal was the high priest killer.
Aug! So then you're saying the high priest was a... Oh, I cannot bear to say it.
I'm afraid it is. He's numbered among the rebels who threaten our kingdom.
How could this be? The high priest, a rebel? Then there must be some kind of mystery!
Let it go and move on. Accept the truth. It is the only way. And that goes for double for you, Defense. Seize your full ball now.
Why should I?
Because I will now put the final nail in the coffin of the accused. Now that we have eliminated Das Arbal from our list of suspects, there's only one person that still remains the accused, Maya Fey.
Hold it!
Hold it right there. Aren't you forgetting something important?
Something important? Please to explain, Defense.
We can't end this trial without looking into the what? The arrow, the murder weapon.
No, the murder
third
weapon
party.
is missing.
Well, the murder weapon isn't. It's gone.
Oh, yeah. Or the arrow.
Would the murder weapon make sense? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Well, we did prove. Well, you always say it. That's one.
Or the
Actually,
third party, because, well, we still don't know who it
Did we
is.
say this before?
Technically, there's no third party
Technically,
yet.
it could be everything. I'm talking about the true identity of the Lady Kira we saw in the Sean's vision.
What?
If that wasn't Dad's Arable, then who was it? You stupid idiot.
Actually, this is the worst prosecutor. I don't like this character.
Really?
That matter has already been resolved. I don't know. I don't like his character, to be honest.
It has? What's he talking about?
He says, I have maintained from the start. There was no third party in the Sean's vision.
Objection!
But there was another Lady Kira there besides Maya Fey. We all saw her. Oh! What the?
Gosh.
Oh, look at this. Look at his face. I can't do any... I can't do my finger point. I'm blocked.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah!
It is time to let it go and move on. Your fate has already been sealed, much like your arm.
This hardly seems fair.
It's quite simply once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. If the victim was near the spring and his back to the accused, what would he see ahead?
Besides the water itself, there's nothing but the Varbat statue.
Precisely. The Lady Kira we saw is the seance in the wardrobe wrapped in her sacred robes. What the fuck? That makes no sense whatsoever.
No way!
Aaron 32. He did some ninjutsu on Phoenix.
The accused wanted the false Lady Kira to appear in the seance vision. But how she came from behind and stabbed the victim from the dagger with the reverse grip.
Now, why would the accused want to do something like create a false Lady Kira?
To show it to the victim as he was being slain.
For what reason would the accused have to fool the victim she was about to kill?
It was not the victim she was trying to fool.
Oh.
It was this very court itself.
Come again?
Suspicion would not fall on the accused if it looked as if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense is foolish enough to fall for the claim and was third party in disguise. What?
Are you saying?
I am. It was all clearly wicked scheme perpetrated for the accused. A scheme in which she sought to use the seance vision to mislead us. What?
This can't be happening.
What a face are you making, defense? I'm surprised you're taking this so hard. After all, did I not clearly state a while back that you were chasing after naught but a deluded fantasy? And now you have to really get in this. Something has occurred to me, you see. And your allegations of a third party are but a deluded fantasy. I have to say this again.
You're telling me he knew this is how it would turn out all the way back then? And that he was just waiting for the most effective moment to spring it on me?
Do you understand now? I have had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time.
It can't be!
This is an outrage! You took our royal priestess' sacred divination science and used it to commit this most foul and despicable murder.
No, I did nothing of the sort.
Maya.
Nick, it's not true. I didn't.
Cease this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now and that facts have been exposed. Your Majesty, it's time to convict this criminal who seeks to stay in the sacred hall.
Indeed, it seems this trial is over.
Hold it!
Does the defense wish to offer up yet another counter-argument or something?
The accused is not the killer. And, here's why. What do I do? I've got nothing.
It would appear that the defense has run out of arguments to make.
I thought for sure that rebel was the killer. The only person with a possible motive, the one dressed as Lady Kira, has vanished.
Now let's turn our thinking around.
And I've got nothing to use against Prosecutor Satmari's argument. Damn it, I can't lose now. Not like this.
Well, then I shall now render my verdict.
Wait! Please wait, I'm begging you.
It is time to let it go and move on.
This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused Maya Fey and the defense Phoenix Wright guilty!
What? It's over?
Hold it.
Was that the bad ending though?
I don't know what that was.
Your Majesty, please don't with my interruption, bud. I have a machine gun or something. What is the meaning of this? A body has been found in the Plaza of Devotion, Your Majesty.
What's this?
The body? What happened now?
And we found this sticking out of the victim. Why, that's Lady Kira's warbad dagger.
Lady Kira, she has returned from the trial round once more.
Let's go to the federal balls. Peace!
Well, it would seem that the dagger that was once lost has now been found.
I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Satmari.
Yes.
This dagger... it bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it.
What? But why would Maya's prints be on it?
I cannot believe it yet. It must be true.
Is something the matter, Prosecutor Samadi?
This trial has run its course and the accused's guilt has been firmly established. However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing.
I was?
You claimed that the murder at the inner sanctum had been carried out by a rebel hunter masquerading as Lady Kira.
I did say something to that effect, but what of it?
Prosecutor Samadi, are you suggesting what I think you are?
I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who has been masquerading as Lady Kira is none other than the accused Miss Maya Fey.
Whoa, what? Me? What? What's going on here?
I realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize there was much more poignant to this fact. The rebel hunting Lady Kira was first sighted about 2 years ago. And the accused first came to our current 2 years ago as well.
Well, why? The timing matches perfectly.
But there's more. That body leg was found in the high priest's bedroom 3 days before the riot. Despite his house being locked up tight that night.
Objection!
How does that prove anything?
It is difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house. However, the accused was known to go freely there. Mainly to prepare for the purification rite.
Ah.
Abbot Imi was an important figure of the town of duties, including training acolytes. He was really kind, even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was between training sessions.
The accused could have easily left the house unlocked for herself without anyone noticing.
No! Lady Kira's warning updated in the court
But aren't we hourly guilty? I mean...
I don't know what the fuck is going on, really. If we assume that the accused was Lady Kira, then that's more than established her motive for the killing of the High Priest.
As the victim was secretly an insurgent bent on helping Dad's arable escape, after all.
Precisely, that made him a target of Lady Kira's wrath. So, what's going on now? And after killing the High Priest, she then unleashed her divine justice on another rebel. What? So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. We now have 2 murders perpetrated by Miss Maya Fey masquerading the Lady Kira.
And
Even though
they just found this body outside, and she was standing here this whole time,
like,
and they still think she did it. What the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
I wish... Oh no. Hold it?
She was standing here the entire time.
Are we not double guilty?
Oh, if Miss Fey is indeed a serial killer, it would affect the severity of her punishment. In light of this, I believe the second murder must be investigated before we can proceed.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Maya Fey, I hereby charge you with this second murder. May your defiled soul feel the weight of your sins.
A new murder charge on top of a guilty verdict?
It seems the defense will live to see one more day.
That's what plot twist.
Talk about hanging on by a thread.
Come tomorrow and a far more terrible punishment awaits you.
I hereby suspend these proceedings so that the second murder may be investigated. Until the conclusion of this new investigation, this court is adjourned.
This means we will also get new insights the next time. Man.
This is the perfect time to stop.
I'm dead, man. I'm dying now.
Tired.
It was a horrible day. when I play and well, bye. See ya tomorrow.
Lol.
And later.
Well,
ya.
tomorrow you're
want to
gonna
go.
have to experience even more.